buddy. How are you all doing? Hope your day is going good. Hopefully the audio is okay. I had to mess around with the audio because apparently my Spotify was bullying me. I also, um, I moved around some like USBs because I'm pretty sure I'm almost positive my audio issue with it like cutting out yesterday um is like the front USBs are just like dying or something. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just move these I'll just move the important stuff to the back. So right now I just have my mouse and keyboard in the front, and so it's like, okay, this should be okay. Should be hopefully be okay. Um Crossed fingers, cuz if it does cut out again today, that means that it is an audio driver issue of some kind, even though I updated all the drivers that I could think of for audio. um, but yeah, at this point, it's just like, if it messes up again, I don't know what I'm doing. Also, hello, Sans. You were here so early. You were here a whole hour early, my goodness. You sound good right now. Yeah, for now. Knock on wood. And say it was all good. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Because yesterday it wasn't until like the last like hour that it was starting to bug out. So we'll see. Not doing that again. I came as soon as I woke up. Just in the chat by yourself. Not even a bot. Not even a bot with you. No, 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 no. Also, this song has like been stuck in my head. I like found it again recently. It was already in my playlist, but like Spotify likes to not show me songs that are already in my playlists apparently. um but yeah, the video is super fun. I kind of want to do a cover with one of my Utahs with it, but like the explosion was delayed. Why did I come out guns ablazing? Identity crisis, yes. At least it's not identity theft. But hopefully everybody's morning is going well. This is so normal, right? Just a large Yukuri drawing for you. Yes, I also like woke up kind of early today, so hopefully I don't get too tired by the end of the stream. Pretty good so far, a bit busy of a day ahead, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be fun. Man, Riol is such a vibe. Big face, yes. And if I zoom in, I'm gonna have to readjust myself. Actually, I think. Oh yeah. There we go. I've ruined it. Yes, I'm also very sad that the Steam sale ended already because it's like, man, I didn't get to get anything, but that's okay. More stuff I'll get another chance during the summer sale, I'm sure. Remember remember someone said something so offensive? What? When? The people in the game that were mean to us? Someone for no reason just came up to me in like ninth grade and said, "Art isn't a real job." My goodness. Some people are like that. I think that's why there's so many like AI bros. But then like I find it so funny. They like kind of eat their own words and being like, you can't steal my prompt. And it's just like, watch me. It's like art isn't real. I can just have my computer do it. And it's like, please don't steal my prompt. I used a lot of my singular brain cell to think up that prompt. You can't steal it for your AI. Yeah, literally everything is art. Literally art is everything. Watch me steal it, loser, right? I find it very interesting the things of just like basically using AI art like as a prompt. So basically like I feel I've seen people like steal AI generated adoptables and just like turn them into their own characters. And it's like it's that's kind of a gray area because good, you're stealing from the AI bros, but also the AI bros used like stolen art to teach that AI. So like you're also technically stealing from like a conglomerate of other artists. So it's just like I don't know. But you can always like put your own spin on it. It's just a tricky area. I do like the one video from oh gosh, I don't remember the TikToker's name, but like uh he had like a series of TikToks that was like the hero and villain like ship romance and also the like the henchmen for both sides like were also kind of together a little bit. He was just like attack the AI bros by drawing them pregnant. I think it's good because it reinforces the idea that art is copywritten and you can just take it and throw it into a program and thinking that they don't deserve tradition and royalty. Like at first I was a little worried about AI, but then I realized they can't do hands or anything. The thing is though, they're like worryingly, they are getting better at drawing hands. Like like for most art stuff, like you really have to look closely nowadays. Before it's just like, oh, this boy got three hands for some reason. But like, I don't know. They're the AI is getting sneakier and it's terrible. I have no idea what kind of gremlin I'm drawing here. Cause yeah, there's also the like AI videos that like if you're just like seeing it at a glance, you don't notice. But then like obviously if you look at it for more than a few seconds. Although there was one that was like showing off the new AI video thing and it was like archaeologists unearthing a lawn chair and like that was very obviously AI because the chair just ended up like being like wah, 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 wah. Like it like I don't know, it was like flying away or just walking on its own and it's just like okay, that's just kind of silly. But like there was like one with dogs in the snow that it's just like I think it mainly came down to a frame rate issue was like the biggest thing. It'll get regulated. I hope so. I hope so. At the end of the day, art is an industry and there's a whole political side of it, yeah. It's just like there's the main reason that I'm worried because there's a lot of like political issues going on right now that like uh I don't want to get too much into politics because it really like depresses me the like direction that things are going of just like once again having to go for the less bad guy. They're both bad. But like, uh, I don't know. AI art seems a little dumb at this point, yeah. At first it was like kind of fun when when like it wasn't that great of a thing. And so you would just like people were just making like Fisher Price like grills or something. And it's just like, oh, this is so silly and so like JPEGy. It's you silly computers, yippee. But now it's just like, oh, steal the cookie ball. Maybe. Now that being said, I wouldn't mind if I see more Mountain Dew aliens made from some deranged quasi-alien perspective. That would be fun. But yeah, it's definitely like I don't know. At this point, it should really just be like a fun little thing to do. But like a lot of people are trying to use it as a replacement, and it's like I don't know, because like I don't know. There's definitely like. Hmm, I've been seeing this one program floating around on Twitter that people are testing out that basically it uses AI to kind of get motion data from a video, like specifically for dance stuff. And I think in most of the video or the most of the posts that I've seen talking about it, they're like they had to like kind of fill in the blanks for like hand movement mostly and like some facial expressions they had to do themselves. But like the AI was able to do most of the motion data and like that is helpful because knowing from like Miku Miku Dance, like tracing the motion from doing that is extremely time consuming. So being able to use AI to get like the bulk of that done, but then like do a little bit of cleanup here and there, that's really helpful. But like, I don't know. But there's like, I don't know. And yeah, if you want a job done, you gotta do it yourself. Yeah. Imagine an emotionally manipulative robot. Yeah. You need some creative input from an actual person for art. Yeah, because you can have that as like something to get like a bulk of something that's like a really tedious process figured out. But like, no, this model keeps reminding me of Robo Fortune. It kind of does. It kind of does have that energy. Just like when you throw Fortune's head and she's just like, meow. Hello, Lisa. Hopefully you're doing good. He says you aren't talking to one right now. Oh, for the emotionally manipulative robot. Oh no. But yeah, I think also like those AI covers were like fun to a point, but like I don't know. I quickly grew tired of the AI covers. I do like there are a few people that kind of like instead of just having the AI be on top of what is it off of like the actual existing acapella, people have actually like sung the cover and then like used an AI to like enhance it to kind of give it a thing of like this is how I would imagine the singer would sing it, so I'm like giving it the cadence but also like using the AI singer to have it sound like them instead of just like this singer is singing in the style of this other singer. Yeah. Anyone could be a robot these days, true. Form the head launch drone. Man, I kind of want to play more Skullgirls. I need to get back into fighting games. I played a little bit of the Guilty Gear XRD because that's the one that I have. But like, I don't know. Also, I was looking into like Rocket said that they changed Peacock in there, and I looked into it and I can only find like they removed a line that like implied that she read Daojin. But like I couldn't find anything else, so yay, my girl didn't get changed much. AI covers should be okay with the person's permission. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Did you finish the obese rat story? Sadly, no. I think we have. If I had to guess, I'd say we'd have to go through like one more day to finish the story, but we might need like a day and a half. I'm not 100% sure. Because we convinced the flaxen-haired boy to be on our side, but we still need to talk to the other two dudes. Which it does seem like Yukimura is like kind of forced into the situation, but like I don't know, because we don't know much of the Lord in this time frame, so I don't know. I don't know what the situation is gonna be for that. I know something the story needs bombs. Oh no. Where did I? I'm so silly. I opened up stream avatars and I didn't actually connect it. I was like, bombs. Oh, where'd they go? Where is everybody? I'm so silly. I swear I say everything I type out loud. I scream that. My goodness. Yes, sorry. That was the one thing I forgot to open. But yeah, also, um, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the key lady coming to strive for Guilty Gear. I think it's like her name's like an acronym, right? Is it Ene? Ane? Anna? Probably not Anna. He just really likes the key. I don't know any Guilty Gear lore. I just know that her hair is oxidized now. Because she's made of copper and has mercury blood. That's literally all I know. Da, 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 da. Is giving off some Western vibes, like you want to get into the bank partner, you're gonna have to go through me first. For this little gremlin? That like I don't know what direction I'm going for. I'm just kind of making them sassy. Big ear. Big flumpy ear. That's not the same shape. I think if I dehydrate, Zelda, how you doing? I'm gonna have to get more water during the break. Also gonna have to clean up my desk at one point. Oh jeez. Where did I even grab this from? That works. um, yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing with this drawing. Do 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 do. It's still recovering a bit from the con crud, but good overall. That's good. Cause yeah, when you were streaming the other day, like I barely heard any sick, so thankfully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully, but I am doing good. I woke up early and then proceeded to not get anything like special done. I don't know what I did even. I think I basically that last song ended so abruptly. Brain is gone. I think I played Project Diva, and then I did Utau stuff, I think. And then I realized my audio was gonna bug out at me again. I had to move around some USBs. And it's been good to me so far. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't cut out on me. Because I'm pretty sure it's just like my front USBs are probably dying. Because I tried updating, like, this is bad hair. I tried updating, like, whatever audio drivers I could and, like, disabling ones that were, irrelevant. But yeah. Ooh, I need to remind my elf that I'm gonna need to get a little HDMI splitter so I can hopefully eventually stream some older games that I have for console. And can eventually finally play Xenosaga. Hopefully anyway, fingers crossed for me. Because all of the YouTube videos are like, just get a splitter. There was like one that it's like you don't need a splitter, but it was like for an older build of the capture software. So I'm pretty sure it was just like like a glitch that they fixed at one point. Yes, Zeno will be here soon. Can't just emulate. I mean, I could, but I don't know. Get the experience of like actually playing it from a console. I don't know. I probably could. I also I had tried just like running it with the emulation software but like using my disk, and it's like one of the few disks that you can't actually launch through it. Cuz I know I've played Persona 4 through the emulator with my disk. And it worked as fine as it could on an old laptop. But yeah, it does not like Xenosaga. But I don't know. If all else fails, maybe. If it turns out that I just can't actually stream from the PS3, sure, I'll emulate it. Cause then cause then it'll be okay because I own the disc. It's perfectly fine if you own it physically. I don't know what creature I've created, just some kind of generic VR chat small. Little gremlin, yes. See, I'm gonna move this leg. At the very least, I have got like the PS4 set up so I can play some stuff on there. I don't know what I would play though. um, there's just one game, Blue Reflection, I think, that I haven't had a chance to play yet, so I could in theory stream that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why my Spotify really wants me to listen to like sleep world music. Also, I got back into like doing Beat Saber stuff, but I like forgot to do it this whole week. Probably because I've been getting like sleepy more recently, which I don't know why. Because I would usually like get in bed around like 1 or maybe midnight and then just read until 2. But now it's just like, I'm too eepy, cannot read. Even though the book I'm reading is rather interesting. The plot line's pretty nice. I'll give you I'll give you like shorts. Little half. No, wait, puffy pants. No, why'd you color so proud of Teto? Go ahead and add this before I forget. Oh, there we go. Hello, dragon. How you doing? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to do something today. I forgot to do this before stream. Wah. But how are you doing? Wah. I look like I'm going through something. Tom Hardy and sick doggo, just the usual. Oh no. Well, hopefully your tummy feels better. Also, I sketched this real quick last night. What do you think? Also, I wasn't sure where to put their tail exactly, but I'll figure that out. But what do you think of the pose? Or did you want to go a different direction, like have it actually off to the side? Because I felt like this was cute, but let me know what you think. And then I can refine it, because this is just a really quick sketch. My little Miku cursor. It's looking fun? Okay. And I will probably work on refining the sketch here in a bit after doing this little warm-up sketch. Like, I don't know who this is, but I'm giving them something. Be little adventurer. I don't know what they do. I feel like a rogue would be too predictable. The creature, yes. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, did their new music, did their re-releases, is it just this one? I think it's just this one so far. I'll add this other song. Man, listen to them go. I just love the sound that Utada Hikaru does. Like, it has like just a nostalgic vibe to it, even though I don't think I've ever heard the like original version of the song. I'll give them a little scar. Just it's a little one. They are small. And that is all I know about them. What if they were just like a foot tall? Then they would absolutely be a VR chat model. I'm not sure if I would say what I was thinking, because as I was talking, it left my brain. My brain needs to stop bullying me like this. So did you Eggies see the trailer for the Beetlejuice movie? I think it's like technically a teaser more than anything. But like it's strange because it's like it's a teaser, but it also said that it's gonna come out this year. So I don't know. Not just yet. Okay. Because I saw it a little bit. Funnily enough, I was just like hopping around random streams and my elf had sent me the trailer, but like the stream that I landed on had watched it and I was like, "Oh, people just call stuff whatever these days." Yeah. Well, like it felt like a trailer because it was just like super short because it had like um I guess it's like I don't know, it's somewhere between a teaser and like a regular trailer. Um because it had like oh gosh, what's the song? Um just the jump in the line, rock your body all the time. Okay, I believe you, I think. But like it was sung by like a choir of like children. So it was like that stereotypical slow movie music. Just just with a choir instead of like an indie singer. I don't know. Maybe it was that way because it's just like people kind of know what to expect, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, let's go to defining the sketch. Um, yeah, I'll make it a little bit bigger, and then get a bajillion references open. Me, mer, me, mer. Probably should have had this open earlier, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. We'll start with this reference sheet. I thought the refs I sent back then weren't too low quality. Been busy recently, so I couldn't get good ones. It's okay. the the only thing that I'm like curious about, because with the close up in the face, there was definitely a few differences in the outfit compared to like the blurry ref. So I'm like wondering if maybe they made any big changes past the part that's in the little preview. But I'm gonna do my best at the very least. Hopefully it wouldn't have changed like too much. Cause yeah, I'm just kind of cleaning up the sketch, but like mainly mainly for the bottom half, I would say, but just also to like, define it because I just sketched this like super fast, super fast on my iPad. It's been in development. Heck, please understand. Yeah. I understand. I can at the very least work with what I have. Because, yeah, in theory, the biggest difference is, like, the sleeves. Because in the kind of blurrier sketch, it looks like it's, definitely, like, a see-through material, and then, like, in the updated version, it's, like, that thick, like, quilted material. But hopefully that's, like, the biggest change. Yeah. But yes, I will do what I can. The sketch was definitely way older. Sadly, the only proper one I have at the moment. Yeah, it's all good. Also, I think for the initial sketch, I kind of like more so uh did their eye style than my own eye style. But it's cute. Gotta look for a bit busy time this year. Okay, have fun. Hopefully the busy stuff is not draining for you. Why am I not singing along? I don't know. Because I don't. Because this is a new remix for it, and I haven't listened to anything from this game for a while. Anything else I could try grabbing would still be upper body focused, so nothing you can't already see in the close-up. Okay. That is fair enough. Na 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 na. The song just the song stopped me in my tracks. I'm so sorry. Is my brush being weird? No, okay. I'm just being weird. Oh, yeah, the face got very scrunched. That was that song, I suppose. Oh, so I finally finished watching Call of the Night. I know I'm like super behind. Because I think that was like a 2022 anime. But like, I'm excited for them to have a season 2. Apparently, they did announce that they're doing season 2. Let me see. Let me start with that. Did I actually say that I already finished Call of the Night? Maybe I said that at last art stream. But I have been watching Dungeon Meshi or Dungeon Meshi. Forget if there's an N or an N in there or not. I'm slowly catching up. Very slowly. I'm on episode like I finished episode 8. So I'm slowly closing it. Because I think there was like a new episode recently, I think. As far as I can tell from Twitter. This is absolutely more so their art style for eyes. Oops. But yeah, I feel like I'm like getting a little too close to catching up, so it's like I'm gonna have to find something to watch when there isn't a new episode. Although I do have a few things that are like that I've started and I just need to actually finish. Um I don't know what though. And plus I also do have like a few um other newer ones. Ooh, I could watch the and the one elf anime. I can watch that perhaps in the downtime. I think the last time I had a brain the last time I had to wait for like new episodes was when I was watching Shadow House. And I feel like I was also like watching Hanako at the same time, but I don't remember if that's right. The specific design for Whim, which is my favorite, is also sadly one that had the least revealed about it publicly. Oh no. That makes sense, yeah. Because yeah, I looked and it looks like it looked like they hadn't like posted anything on their Twitter for a while, so they've been busy. It's like it seems most of their stuff has been with the older design or the chibi model. Haven't even liked anything on their Twitter for a while. They've been swamped. Oh no. I remember when I was looking through there was like I think they shared a picture that they like moved over to Threads, but it was just like I haven't done anything for Threads. I'm not going to look that far. Wim has a lot of tough stuff going on in their life, but with their birthday coming up, I want to give them something to cheer them up a little. Yeah! As I'm like, for some reason, just like, I think I'm focusing too much on the details for the sketch, but I'm also like cleaning up the sketch. I do think that the sleeves were the only major thing that changed. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I wanted to add that last one. Yo, no, you're the AI one. Go away. You're the person that uses AI to make your Miku sing. Does anyone know how to uh like hide an artist from your thing? Because I know that was a thing that you can do on Spotify. Maybe you just have to do it on mobile. Because I remember I had to do that for someone who was not a great person in one of the communities. I got recommended one of their songs and I was like, nope, this person's bad. Well, it's a thing of like, they use, they, I don't even think they have Miku's voice bank. Because when I looked into it, they used ChatGPT to make the lyrics, and I don't know how they actually do the singing, but they absolutely do not tune Miku. That is not Miku that is singing in those songs. And they use like AI for the art as well. So it's like basically 100% AI. And so it's like, no. Because I remember when it came up, I was just like, wait, that says it's Miku? That doesn't really sound like Miku. So either like something weird is going on here, or like they're like a god tuner. And I look into it and it's just like, I see ChatGPT and I'm like, nope, nope, get out of here. And it's like, what's really weird is like, they go by multiple names. It took me a while to like even track down any information because when I searched up their artist name, like nothing came up for it except for the Spotify listings and then I think also iTunes Music, which was already like a kind of a red flag. And then I found them through a Twitter post with a completely different name, but it was their music. And it's just like, ah. The only other ref I have isn't official, just an old 3D fan model, and I think the only other change was the thigh-high frills being replaced by a band of the same color. That said, that was a fan model, and I'm pretty sure they had to take creative liberties for, yeah, fair enough, yeah. That's cool that they got like a A fan 3D model. Their face. Face is like slanted a little bit. Why did that song fade out like that? There's a couple of really dedicated fans. Nice. Oh, of course, this is a fan song for Honkai. It's really cool, like remix of like classical sounding music, and it's like, ah, that makes so much sense. I'm gonna redraw this eye. Na 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 na. Cause like, I don't know, something's off. Like everything's sideways. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's probably because I like went more on model than like the actual my art style. Whoops. Also, I saw an intense animation for like something that happens in Star Rail that like I don't know if actually this song is related to that at all. Probably not. But like it was like two of the characters like dancing in a ballroom, and then like one of them basically like it's almost tortured in a dreamscape, and I was just like I had to be like, "Hey Mel, you're our resident Honkai player. Is this part of the game?" And they're like, "No, it was promotional material." And it's like, how dare they? Like I had a feeling, but I was still just like, you won't they won't let me have my toxic Yuri. The toxic Yuri isn't part of the game. Sag. No toxic Yuri, tragic. Correct. At least you have regular Yuri in Dungeon Men and Dungeon Meshi. True. True. Cause I got to the episode with like the first flashback um between the two girls, Marshilu and I can't remember the brother's sister's name right now, but like them being in magic school, and it was like that's heckin' cute. This whole Farin, yes. Them being in the magic school, and then just them hanging out, and it's like this is heckin' cute. I'm excited to get to the newest episode. where apparently there's like a bath scene that like people were just being like, please, please, Trigger, make it more gay than it was in the manga, and they did, and they were like, whoa. I'm not rushing to the bath scene. No, I am watching them in order, and I'm not binge watching them. I'm like watching them while I eat. I watch Dungeon Meshi during dinner time. See what your intentions are. I didn't even know there was a bath scene until recently. Pretty much all I knew was Senshi gets like upskirt shots for some reason. And the like heckin' episode with the sirens, I saw a clip of that. Fun fact, the anime adds in Senshi panties shots that aren't in the manga. I saw that post like very recently of just like comparing a shot from the manga to a shot from the anime. And it's just the added panty shot because the author thinks Senshi is attractive. Like, ideal man. Shocking. He is very fun. Wow. Is that Will? No. That sounded like Will Stinson, but it is not. Who is this an original song? Who is Kaishun? I feel may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Short, stocky, mostly beard hair. I loved how he looked with the heckin' like after finally getting his hair washed and he was all floofy. That was heckin' cute. I just minimized my reference. There we go. Like the singer sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Because the names when I look at it don't seem as basically a circle with a dot in there. Peak Senshi, yes. Just two circles with dots in them and then beard. I just hop in the shower after drying my hair. It's just floof. I wish my hair was floofier. IRL. Like I want to have anime floof. At the very least, it'll like get anime messy in the mornings at the very least. Hello, Mel. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you doing? Wow. Oh, I forgot to turn on save. Thank you for. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that really quick. Let me see. But no 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 no. I couldn't really care. It only stays floofed when I'm about to sleep. Fair. It's always like on the day that you wash it that looks the best. That are like, where am I going? There we go. I went to like the video thing and it's just like, what am I doing? I'm not downloading any videos right now. I'm not downloading VODs. What am I doing here? As such great character designs, right? I've been seeing fan art of like a cat character, and I am just like patiently waiting for them. Sleepy but alas awake. Well, hopefully you can get some good sleep later tonight. That or you can take a nap while watching the stream. In the manga, there's a spread with all the main cast as different races. Yeah, I think I saw that like way early on before I was even like too interested in watching the series yet. Other than how there's distinct designs that can really clearly be seen through each iteration of them. Yeah. And so pretty. I'm just wanting to see the cat. Give me the cat. I saw the cutest like little fan art between Marcel and the cat character. And I was just like before I was even like uh I just sent it to my elf and was like us. And they're like, "Oh, you're right." Cuz I am just a creature and they are the pretty elf. They're a pretty elf that I would give smooches to if they were not so busy at work. Me when there's a femboy. When there's a piece of art with a femboy and a pretty lady, it's just us. Sends to what is this? I, what is this? I can't even double check to see. I think this is a vocal synth. I just don't know who. Oh yeah, you have gotten a 19 like 3 times. What the heck? This is absolutely absolutely cult fever dream music. Like I can tell it's a Vocaloid. I can tell that it's a vocal synth. This what is it? What is going on? They just went they just went wild with the vocal effect of just what the heckin' wobble effect. Thank you for the save. The proper save now that I have it activated. This is how this music makes me feel. Making you say for a second. I looked so like perplexed. like like it's Subarashi desu ne. What what is going on? Let me add this. I need to I need to investigate. I can at least let me see. Joru. Jorujin. Jorujin. What what music have you released into the world? I don't know what Okay, let me see. This this song is not on the Vocaloid wiki yet. Let's see, YouTube. I just want to know like what vocal synth they did. What what vocal synth did they take? I, I don't think I'll ever know. Right, something to cleanse the palate after whatever this is. Uh Apparently that was Gumi and or Len. Okay. It did sound like Len towards the end there. Had a meme compilation on at like 2 a.m. and that sound woke me up in sleepy me. Why is that? Oh, the heckin' do 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 do. Yeah, that was that. That was music that we all listened to. Now that's what I call sounds. There's a demon at my door now. No. Hopefully there's not one at my door. If they're outside, they have to climb so many stairs to get to me. I'll just leave it at that for now. Because if I go too detailed, it's gonna come back to bite me. Do they still make, like, now that's what I call music CDs? So I was just like, I was, I was thinking of that, and it's like, you'd always see commercials for that, like, back in the day. But I wonder, like, because if they still make Kids Bop, like, in theory, I'd have to battle in a game of Bakugan for my soul. Oh no! Thank you for the lurk, Lisa. I wish you luck in winning that fight. Yeah, in the initial sketch, in the initial sketch, I definitely made their ears a little small. Last song really distracted me from checking my purchase. Oh no! Wait, what are you purchasing? What are you purchasing? Purchasing something Final Fantasy related? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You buying new stuff for your glamours. Checking the order I made at my scrunkly. Ah, nice. I keep wanting to check the order of the throne gift, but it keeps telling me like you can't look at tracking until 7 days after the purchase, and it's like, but I want to know where it is. I wanna watch my tracking like a hawk. Do you expect me to just peek out the window like a puppy? The mailman won't even deliver it to my door. It's probably gonna be put in the mailbox, which is like for like I don't know how far away. You think I'm gonna wait patiently, knowing my package could be just trapped somewhere out in the cold? I'm not puppy coated. Have you heard of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, an award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions with no restrictions on playtime through level 70? Did we get another weird one? Oh, this is Monty, though. Monty! Or Mothy, not Monty. Why they okay. Wait. Me looking at the fact that this is a new release, but hearing the instrumentals is very interesting. Huh. I'm gonna add the other two songs into queue, but I'm gonna wait for them to just happen naturally. Got tiny air vents. Is this really a newer song by Mothy, or is it just like newly put onto Spotify? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know if I want to trust this wiki. It lied to me about the other one. Um, Curse me not knowing enough kanji. I can see the word waltz in there though. In the katakana, if it'll let me. If it'll let me type. Okay, yeah, the song came out in 2021. It just recently got put on to Spotify. On to Spotify. My boyfriend now. I don't know what I was doing. What kind of voice I was doing. Yeah, that would be where it would be. I don't know what the song is Da 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 da. Of course, it's Hosier. Thank you for the save. What I do? What I do? What I do to you? How you doing, Lion? Dun, dun, dun. Man, I almost need like a third monitor just so that way I don't keep closing my reference. Just one monitor to put the reference on and then just like never mess with. Tired you. I'm doing good. I woke up early today for some reason. I've been waking up to like my first alarm more recently and it's like how? Yeah. I have like one, I think it's like technically kind of older, but it's like a Samsung tablet or not tablet, Samsung monitor, and then a Huion tablet as my second monitor. So I guess the only thing is I don't know where I would put like an actual third one. It would have to like go on the windowsill behind me or something. I know you woke up early. You said that you came into chat like when you woke up. So that was at like 10:30ish, I think, when I saw your message. And it's like, my goodness. It's like, my goodness, I haven't even posted my going live notification. Why are you here? Let me see, where is that line? That's like just about here, I think. For like the line there. Said another hour it is, so I did. True. One of these days I'll like open up the chat and it will say like at 8 a.m. Here's what Sans said, and it's like, why do you have that information, Twitch? Do these? No, that's about as much as I would need. This one's so quiet. Miku. Miku, why are you so quiet? I'll still add it, but that is a very quiet song. I have to blast it. Imagine it tricking me and it all of a sudden gets like super loud. Don't test you, no. I'm gonna need to leave Spotify open so that way I make sure that I can turn the volume down after the song. Decided to play Minecraft for the first time in a while, new server and all. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I think it's been a while since I've played, honestly. Just found a mansion in 2 days. Yo! Is that a newer thing? Or are they sometimes called something else? Haven't played since the horse update. No, no. When was... Oh gosh, I don't remember. The Woodlands mansions are rare, I think, and super dangerous. Denver gold pants, iron chest plated meteorated. Oh gosh. Good luck! Hmm. I'm trying to remember if there was like any notable updates like close to the last time I played, and I don't remember. No, there were dolphins. I don't remember if they were like super new, but I remember there were dolphins there. Let's go! We found a diamond. Do 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 boo boo do 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 boo do 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 ba da dum. Sorry, the music is grabbing me. Bum 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 da 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 bum 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 bum. Oh yes, make sure you have good healing items before you do anything dangerous. Rah! 2.0? Yep. hint around the corners a little bit. Why is it crunchy? Also, hello, Shiki. I didn't even see who exploded me. Such a crunchy katamari. Katamari damashi. Na 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 na. Na 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 katamari damashi. How did Dragon's Dogma yesterday go? I had to step away at one point, but how did that go? Also, I've been seeing some like kind of people complaining about the DLCs or something. I don't know how important they are. Because when I glanced, it looked like those kind of like optional DLCs, but I don't know. Super fun for the brief bit I played it. Nice. And microtransactions, people are pretty upset about it. Yeah. But like, they have a MTX store full of completely useless purchases. Oh no. Because when I was looking at the list of DLCs that people were complaining about, it's like it looked like those things where it's like these are technically like something that you just get later anyway, but like people were still review bombing it, I think. I also just thought that's super obtainable in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The game itself is good, albeit the optimization is pretty bad. Oh no. Yeah, I was seeing it eat Shiki's frames. Na 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 na. Man, I am going like super detailed on the sketch. Na 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 damashi. This is not the only stream struggling with it. Yeah. I was watching I peeked into Snuffy's stream because like I haven't for a while and I wanted to see her new model. Because it was being made by Kiami. And like she was struggling with drivers like when I popped in. I think part of it is because every NPC in the game world is considered a PC. So just like it's a really heavy load on the processing essentially. Mine was fine. I just had to stream settings set to, or I had my stream settings set to high. Fair. Capcom games in general have been getting review bombed because of their DRM stuff. People like Moist Critical saying the DLC items were only obtainable through the store. Oh, that's just misinformation. How dare I was gonna call them penguins. How dare Moist do this? Let's see, it should be like there. Because yeah, when I was looking at it, it's just like it just made me think of like the DLCs that you would get when you buy a game of just like buy this instead of unlocking it in the game yourself if you feel like it. It's very like I feel like it's more of a thing that you see commonly in like in like Japanese games more so than like American made games because it's like they're used to like gotchas and stuff, I guess. I don't know if people are like fine with it over there or not. There's a lot of stuff going around that's just not true, man. Because I remember, I think the first time I really noticed DLCs like that were like with Project Diva of just like unlock all the modules. And it's just like, but you unlock them in game. This is that the exact stuff that Capcom has been doing for years. DMC5 and literally every Monster Hunter since World has been loaded with stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like that big of a deal. Now, if it was stuff where it's like you wouldn't be able to unlock it normally and it's like basically locked behind a paywall, then that's an issue. Like I think um there's there was like a little I feel like people are throwing this out of proportions in comparison to like what was going on in Yakuza 8 because there was like whole sections and like new game plus stuff that was basically behind like the deluxe version of the game, I think. And then meanwhile it's just like things that you can do in game but pay for it now if you want. And people are like, how dare you give us this option? Da, da. It's like it's mostly because of the microtransactions being paired with terrible optimization. Maybe. Just like, this is bad, but also while we're at it, let's complain about this too. Hello, Rocket. Didn't think you were streaming today? You didn't? Why not? It's a Friday. And it being like 80 bucks, yeah. And also, honestly, like, um, I don't know what I was gonna say. But it's like they could have charged more for like their like DLC stuff if like because like I think I could be wrong, but wasn't the most expensive thing like maybe $5? Like I know it was around like 40-ish for like all of the DLC, but it's like you don't really need all of that. You don't really need any of it. Yeah, I need to have that be tighter swirls. Dun, 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 dun. But also, I could be wrong. I just talk about things I see on Twitter. For a game that I may or may not play, but I don't currently have plans on it. So it doesn't directly affect me or anything. Dun, 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 dun. My Jersey. I've never been to Jersey. I'm just traveling with my voice. It's just doing its own thing, you know? It's just going wherever it pleases. I'm just merely a conduit for its sound. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. We're gonna come back to the hand. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. But yeah, I've never been to Jersey. So it's not my jersey coming out, it's someone else's jersey. You thought what was something else for a second? Bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum. This is why I build and I do a creeper. Oh no! Hopefully able to get a few things back. Lived my whole life wholeheartedly. I do not recommend. Live in Jersey and I've never heard anyone talk this way legitimately. Right. I feel like it's definitely one of those like over exaggerated accent sort of things. Corna things. I said sorta and kinda at the same time. The arm and I thought it was another bit of anatomy for a second. No, it's just an and a very badly drawn hand. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Let me see. Kind of moved this leg a lot, so I don't know if it would be accurate. I'm at spawn. Oh no. Well, hopefully you find better things there. Or better things then. Try going another direction and you find something even cooler. I know that, but I'm both on mobile and on Twitter, so in a no, why would I draw something like that? It's not something you draw, it's something I would draw, and it looks like that for a second. No, to be fair, you did draw something a while ago that well, I didn't even realize that it was weird until people made it weird. But like it's stuff like that with Rocket being like, this looks sus when it's just like their hand on a box. That made me be like, oh, you guys are just being weird. And not like, this might actually look sus. Inherently has the art style of a safer work artist that just, no, I don't! No, I don't! Oh, this is already on here? Or this is a re-upload. That's right, Nintendo doesn't actually put their songs on here. Was it the Spamton one? It was the other one. I won't talk about it too much. Uh, uh, but yeah, it was not the Spamton one. You asked for me to DM you one? I don't remember that. Let me see. But I don't remember you asking me to DM you anything. Also, I got a I got a weird. So I usually don't like accept random Discord friend requests, but like I've been trying to do it like just in case they're like asking for like commission stuff or something, and like um or like if it's a bot I'll just like delete it. Um and there was one that I could tell was definitely like they definitely weren't a bot. They were like they were a Nitro user. And their display name in the fancy font was like peas cutely, and I'm just like, who is that? I was like, there was no like heckin' there was no like shared server, there was no like shared friends, so I was like, I don't know, like, is this someone that I met on VR chat? Like, I don't know if I know who this person is. Like, if they're someone I met through VR chat, they would in theory be like friends with like at least someone. Um, but I was just like, I was just like, well, I guess it might as well. And then it turned out to be like they added the wrong person. But it was just like it was a wild experience to just see like he's cutely wants to friend you, and it's like, why? Who? Huh? I'm a Nitro user. I mean, like, do you have like the fancy stuff? Nitro user friends as if they immediately cry a stranger danger. Well, no, it's like usually like I'm used to like getting like a random like bot or something. I think the last time someone tried to add me, I think they like immediately realized that they added the wrong person because they like removed me from their friends list immediately after I added them. They were like, "Oh, this isn't it." But it was funny because when I was like, "Okay, I'll add this person," they were like, "There you are," with like a tilde, and so it's just like, okay, either I should know who you are, or I'm someone you am not the person you think you're adding. But I was just like, "Hello, who is this?" Also been adding people because like for some voice acting things they like want your Discord username just to like add you into a server with everyone else in the thing. So it's just like, oh, maybe this person has this or something. Which I did get like one uh rando voice acting thing where it's like, hey, would you like to voice act in like my 3D animation? And it's just like, do you have any examples of your work? And they showed me examples, and it's like, it was like made with like, I don't know what kind of program it was, but just like, I don't know. Having to calmly explain to a random that he was given the wrong username on purpose. Well, no, they said what the name that they were looking for was. They had accidentally added the XE and then they left out a U. Like they were looking for just a Foria. And they got me. They're the smelliest dragon in fantasy. What? Huh? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I was talking about. Wrong number. Check out my streams though, right? My elf was suggesting that. Which is like, hey, while you're here, do you want to like buy anything? And it's just like that make them think that they friended a bot or something. Just like, you're in my house, commission me something. Pay for your mistakes. This song is cute. Da, 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 da. It was fate that you got the wrong username. Now pay me money. I'm really curious as to like what that one person for my first voice acting role is like planning on doing if they like just decided to not. Just found so many diamonds. Too bad the whole underworld is trying to kill me. Oh no! What in the 2009 prank video is this? Wait, what do you mean? Or like, you got the wrong number. Now give me your money. This music is so chill. I'm gonna add this to little inspo thing. Because I would love like a BGM that like has this vibe. To get a telephone number and dump the number into every telemarket. What? Just turned around from a zombie to 5 creepers. Oh no, get out of there! Be safe! Be safe, Sans! Believe in the us that believe in you. So I make money from the telemarketers. Oh? Let me see. That one needs a little bit more work. I think I need to like have the structure there. Dun, 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 dun. That'll be funny. No. I mean, like 5 creepers. That's a very sticky situation, but I believe in you. Let's see. We'll fix that a little bit. The main character I lived. What the heck? Yay! I knew you would survive. Yippee! That sounded very ungenuine. Just yippee! You did it! Yay! Anyway. Goodness. You know what I hate the like the baby zombies the most. Those ones always like manage to get me. It's like regular zombies I can deal with. Drowned I can deal with. Charged I can deal with. Baby zombies I'm going to die. Probably stopped playing at the ocean update. I mean, I honestly don't know what update I played at last. It was definitely before the like what was it? Mountains and Cliffs update. I remember that was like a big one that was coming out, but I was not currently playing when that came out. Um I can only imagine with the emote that was like an early update. It was a few years ago. Yeah, I don't. Hmm. Yeah, I know that there was like the group did that like we had like the Minecraft itch where we were just like let's all have our server for a little bit. And then like I ended up getting killed in a cave and lost everything. Because I think a witch they I was climbing up a waterfall and a witch like fired at me and I died from fall damage. And then just like lost everything. It was a baby zombie, so I said I'm gonna die when I see another. No! Okay, so it's about here. I think it would be fun to stream the other Bayonettas. I'm just sad that the first Bayonetta is the only one that's on Steam. I'd have to like um I'd have to get it for the Switch and stream it through that, which is possible. I do have it set up to do that now. Yo, no! I'm not gonna pirate it. Yar. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What is this notification? Is it you? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let me see. We need more. Because there's a lot of fabric that's down here with that. I don't think. How far can I undo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. Rest in peace, I love you, that's the crema honey. Darak mir I beautiful star. Darak mir I beautiful star. Darak mir I beautiful star. I feel like it would have like a little bit there. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Rest in peace. Like my honey, look me like beautiful star, look me like beautiful star. Okay, nothing my baby. Okay. That might need like a little bit more work, but I feel a little bit better with that. I just erased the little leg seam that I made there. Look me like beautiful star, look me like beautiful star. Ben 10. Ben 10. Right, Ben 10 was so good. I don't remember when I stopped watching it. I think it was like, it was either like when they did the time skip or slightly before the time skip. Ben 10. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember when I stopped watching, but there was definitely a point in time where I was just like, yeah, nah, not feeling it anymore. There's a lot of opinions on the original continuity and the various series, but we can all agree they reboot, right? Because I absolutely loved the original. Like the very first series was great. See, I'm gonna move the leg a little bit. Original has such a standout art style and a feel to it that never really replicated. Yeah. It was just so fun. That caught me off guard. Then they just threw so much body horror at kids back then with the transformation sequences that were cool, right? Back when Kingdom Hearts was like not Kingdom Hearts, Cartoon Network was like, look at all these eldritch horrors. Do they not have the original of the song that you just asked me to cue on here? Do they not have? Hmm. They might. Oh gosh, but I know the artist is here, but I don't know which. Koi no shirushi, Asia no. Uh, yeah, I guess it would be higher up on here if it was. Back when Cartoon Network was still good and not dying, right? Yeah, I don't know if they do have a... Did Puffy Mimi do something for Naruto? It's so quiet. Teen Titans. Teen Titans. These heroes on the call. Teen Titans go! I don't care if it makes me a boomer. They just don't make them like they used to. Really, they don't. Reasonably so, because older cartoons were still more of the Wild West back when executive interference wasn't as strong, yeah. Teen Titans, go! Teen Titans. Probably my first hyperfixation. Return the slab or suffer my curse. The reason modern cartoons suck or horrifically drop the ball is because execs thinking they're right. Yeah. There's so many like, and then we finally get like a good show and then it gets canceled because it's not doing like as good. Teentitans, Teen Titans, let's go. Teentitans, Teen Titans, let's go. Teentitans, Teen Titans, let's go. No, they don't. I wish cartoons are still good like the good old days, right? If your audience didn't have new traumas. Annoying fact, Courage the Cowardly Dog got canceled due to homophobia. Wait, was that close to the end of the series? Wait, that couldn't have been the last episode, right? Oh, who to call? Teen Titans on the tower, they can see it all. Teen Titans, no, 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 none of your attack. You can rest knowing they got your back. 'Cause when the world needs heroes on patrol, Teen Titans go! It wasn't the last, but it caused a lot of stay-at-home mom protests. Rude. Um, Let me see. Because the last episode was perfect. And then, oh, is that the one? Yeah, when they went to space, because that's where his parents went. Go, go off, Teto, my goodness. Um, oh yeah, it was The Mask. Yeah. That was like the middle of the last season. Man. The House Gravity Falls, Amphibia, Steven Universe, all shows that got canceled and brought back. Yeah. I remember, jeez, being a Steven Universe fan while it was still airing was like was so torturous because they would have to keep going on hiatus repeatedly and we would just eventually get like crumbs. We would get crumbs of new episodes and then it's like, here you go. Bye. Now time for another 6-month hiatus. Was Gravity Falls canceled? I feel like they at least were able to wrap it up at the end, but I think I don't remember if I was late to the party for Gravity Falls or not. That episode was a major contributing factor. All shows canceled because of homophobia. Why can't people? My goodness. Because I know Alex Hirsch had to like absolutely fight for some things to be in episodes. I remember, no, I did watch Gravity Falls while it was airing. I think I was late to the like showing up, but I remember a lot of people when they heard is it Alec Baldwin that works on Night Vale? I remember they like had the voice actor for Cecil, like it got announced that he was going to be in an episode, and everybody was theorizing that he was going to be like a character like Cypher, and then he was just like normal man or something. It was just like, hello, I am a regular person. Not Gravity Falls. They were canceled, but because it was too scary. The gig hops were fine, good. But like, I still feel like they got like wrapped up relatively fine. Teen Titans Go deserves all the hate it does. It really does. I hate it. I want they. This has been just grinding on my soul for years of just like they left it on a cliffhanger. Why did Tara come back? Why is Space Boy gonna be sad? He's sad forever, and then they just deconstructed all of them. Since it's not only gutter trash, but also because it's done so much damage to all the other cartoons. Absolutely. Entire weeks of just Teen Titans Go. It's disgusting. Why can't we have regular Teen Titans, please? Tara's back, has none of her memories, but she still has like a semblance of her power. We just don't know why. We never will know. That was the last episode. Ah! All these shows I listed were canceled, then brought back to finished. Aw, man. I didn't realize that for Gravity Falls. I am very excited to get the Book of Bill when it comes out this year. This is gorgeous. Anyway, sorry to go very angry about Teen Titans. Teen Titans was my first hyperfixation. I watched every single episode, especially the episode that was like locked. You had to basically buy a cereal and load it up on their website that took like an hour to load the episode. I loved Teen Titans so much, and they killed them. We're gonna just say waffles for an entire episode, right? We're gonna take this one little silly thing that we had for an episode and make it the entire series. No plot, just farts. whatever Cartoon Network exec that keeps lobotomizing my childhood deserves every piece of toilet paper they touch to be coated in pepper spray. Absolutely. Whichever executive specifically did that to Teen Titans. It's been, I don't know how many years, but I'm still angry about it. I'll never not be upset about that one modern cartoonist that called Billy and Mandy gross out humor garbage. Billy and Mandy was so good. Billy and Mandy was so good. it was like the cartoons back in the day were extremely good. I don't know what's going. I saw a heckin' like um one of those posts of just like which cartoons were in like which decade of Cartoon Network cartoons were your like generation or whatever, like which ones hung out with you essentially. And it's just like I didn't recognize a single one of the newer ones, and I feel like that's a problem. Because it's just like everything else is just like beloved, like heckin' Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, I Am Weasel, like all that stuff, and then the next generations of like Billy and Mandy and like Kids Next Door and like all that good stuff, and now it's just like I don't know what's there anymore. Because Gross Out Humor Garbage features talents like Voltaire and references Dune, right? I remember, okay, I do remember like with the uh does Cartoon Network even do like a Friday special thing anymore? I remember like back in the day they had like, they would have like the cartoon Fridays, and they would have all the like little cartoon characters like present what episode was going to be showing, and it was so fun. And then later on they had like person hosts, which like that was okay. It definitely wasn't the cartoons presenting the cartoons anymore, but like it was nice. And I just remember they were announcing the special for Billy and Mandy, where it's like, this is the first time Mandy smiles, and it's just like she literally smiles in the first episode. What are you talking about? I remember being so mad about that. She literally smiles in episode 1. What are you talking about? I just realized if Johnny Bravo wasn't about a straight guy, it would absolutely never have gotten allowed to air. Well, like, and then they snuck in him dating a what was it, a caribou or like a gazelle, one of those. And he was like, I don't know how to feel about this. And she's like, oh, well, like it would be okay if you like gave me a chance. And he was like, okay. And it was like the most genuine, like caring thing. No, it was just straight up a Giselle. Like it wasn't even a furry Giselle. It was just an animal that could talk. He was catfished that episode, but they like hung out. And it was great. And I think she like dumped him afterwards, I think. He was like, "You know what? Maybe I could make this work." And she was like, "Sorry." Didn't she like I think she went for like a toaster or something, right? This is me a doodle drum noise. Uh let's see, there was an entire episode where he turned into a woman and realized how terrible his entire yeah, and then yeah, that was great. And then he just turned back into a dude and he just was like, "Well, back to normal." I didn't learn anything. But like it was fun. I uh to this day I'm still sad about whatever happened to Robot Jones getting canceled. I loved that. I don't know why that one got canceled, but I absolutely loved it. Its art style was so charming to me. I think that one also had like a gender episode that like I kind of forgot about until I saw like a clip recently, and it's like, "Oh yeah." But yeah, I miss my Teen Titans. So many gender episodes, and they wonder why so many people are trans these days, right? because we were shown cartoons that made us feel like that's me for real, for real. Oh my gosh, this beloved cartoon put something into words. And then meanwhile, wait, I just remembered. They did they I remember hearing news that they were going to reboot Totally Spies. Did that happen? Did that happen yet? Or is that still yet to release? Because I was gonna be like, and then there's episodes like teen or like Totally Spies where like it gives you an awakening of some kind depending on the episode. I was gonna specifically mention the one where Chloe turns into like a cat. My elf likes to remind me that they like that episode, and it's like, yes, yes, sweetie, I know. Forgive them, they're Canadian. Give me, I just give me more non-American cartoons. You know what was the funkiest one that I loved? Space Goofs. That show was French. That cartoon was French. It was the funkiest little dude. And Augie and the Cockroaches. I loved that series. I'm very sad that they removed the original seasons from Netflix. And then like apparently they rebooted and now he talks and it's like that's not my Augie. That's not Augie. 幸せに I never watched Code Lyoko, but I remember I had a lot of friends that liked it. The 2010 Thundercats re-aired the 1980s Thundercats before the new series, so I did grow up watching both the good Thundercats noise. Code Lyoko with its foreheads and psychotically intricate backstory, yeah. I don't remember if it was a thing of like I just didn't like the art style or if something else was on at the time. Because I remember that was a big thing of like I would just miss out on series because of the time slot interrupting something else I was watching. And that's how I never knew about Sailor Moon until much later. And it was like, oh yeah, I loved that series. And it's like, what was it on? Cartoon Network. I never saw commercials for it. Watched a lot of Digimon, so that explains my taste in women. Spider Riders is what I like meant to fair. Yeah, I watched a lot of Digimon as well. I think mainly the first generation though. I remember watching a little bit of the second generation, but I think something else was on in that time slot at one point. I still remember like um being excited that there was gonna be a um there was gonna be Tokyo Mew Mew on 4 Kids, and then that was like my last straw with 4 Kids because they changed it to Mew Mew Power. They turned Ichigo into like Zoe. I don't remember anybody else's name, but at that point I was just like, I think that was the last time I watched like a like a Saturday morning cartoon. You know, the first Gen got a reboot. They did the Dark Digilution so much better this time. Wait, did they do a reboot? Was it like, oh yeah. Or was it a I remember they did something with the first gen, like not recently, but a few years ago. But I felt like that was like a reunion thing. But did they do an actual reboot? Huh. Mainly the first two gens on Nicktoon and Digimon Fusion, so I grew up with all hot Digimon like Beastmon, Anjima, or Anjiwoman, Rosamon, yeah, Minervamon. There was a reunion thing, but later they did a reboot. Okay, I knew about the reunion, but I didn't know about the reboot. Speaking of Beetlejuice, two got announced. Michael Keaton looks like he's having fun reprising his role. Yeah. It came out in 2020. Ah, maybe that's why I missed it. I'll have to look into that because I didn't know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. But yeah, I watched that Beetlejuice trailer shortly before stream while just stream hopping. It's definitely retold for a newer generation, but it's still pretty fun all the same. That's good. At the very least, hopefully it's fun and good also. The shoe is giving me struggles. Watched another series I shouldn't have watched it as a kid that was for kids. Oh, that shouldn't have watched as a kid but was also made for kids. That's a tough question, honestly. Oops. Spins her around. Think of another cartoon bean. Um, what would have been a weird one? I don't know if Goosebumps would count. I never watched Goosebumps. I don't know why. Miss Totally Spies, yeah. Which I'm curious because I remember hearing that they were like doing. I remember they said that they were rebooting it, but I haven't heard any news since, so I don't know if that like happened. Totally Spies reboot. Let's see. Yeah, that was yeah, it's a soft reboot. It was announced like almost a year ago. I'm too young. I missed Goosebumps and stories to tell in the dark. Yeah, I always change the channel. Um, says 2024, so we're getting close to new Totally Spies, maybe. Um, it says it to be announced for season 7, I think. Yeah, yeah, there's not an actual date yet. It's just sometime this year we're gonna have some new Totally Spies. This song is also funky. Ba-da, uh, ba-da. The Cow and Chicken was definitely wild. I'm sure there was like so many jokes that went over everyone's heads. There was like that one joke that like the episode got banned, I think. Because it was like of like a very adult joke, and also probably because people are homophobic. But also, like, I don't know. Rocco's Modern Life was probably another one that had like some lewd jokes. I think stuff on Nickelodeon was like things where it's like technically the kids shouldn't probably be watching this, but oh well. My Lord and the Nickelodeon Fantastic Four series, the number of time the female characters are just in their underwear and Heather showed off She-Hulk's transformation for the first time. My goodness. Cause yeah, like Rocco's Modern Life had that like had a few jokes, honestly. Like the popular one is what is it, like the choky chicken or something? That's like a euphemism, I think. Go off, flower. And then of course like Ren and Stimpy was also on there, which that's a that's a bag of worms. Remember I wanted to watch like um that like other series that the creator made that was like they were like a Girl Scout. I don't remember what it was. It had like some kind of relation to bees. But I for the life of me was not able to figure out what time slot it was on. I think they rigged it to fail. Life as a Teenage Robot was also one that I was absolutely livid that they had canceled. I absolutely loved watching Life as a Teenage Robot. I loved Jenny. It was so good. Because I think almost feel like that was canceled like pretty close to when, or was it? I feel like it was canceled kind of close to when Whatever Happened to Robot Jones was canceled, but I feel like maybe that was like a large amount of time between the two series. But I was so sad when it got canceled. And then like I remember I remember there was like specifically um Nickelodeon also wanted to mess with like the time slot of Avatar at one point because I remember I would watch Avatar like for there was like a very specific time frame that it was in because I would basically be dropped off at my mom's work just to like, you know, have her keep an eye on me because I was still too young to be alone at the house. And like I remember in the time frame that it would usually have Avatar, I think they replaced it with Cat Scratch. Sorry, the whispers are like grabbing my brain and I'm trying to figure out if it's a person or not. I think it's probably a person.
I was 'twas but a little wormling freshly hatched.
And I wanted to watch my Avatar because I think they did that like it was either like the second half of book 2 or it was like for book 3 that they moved it over. So I was like basically just not able to watch it after a specific episode. And so I missed like basically the entire ending of Avatar. I guess that was another one that they like had to wrap it up very quickly, wasn't it? Because they were supposed to have 4 books, right? But they only had the 3. And then at one point, um, I remember there was a. This was on like Disney XD, I think, but it was like a Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. That was super fun. I never saw the ending for that either. There's another Avatar series in the works. I think I've vaguely heard about that. I think it's mainly because people are being like kind of skeptical about it, of like how well it's gonna be, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I do we have any like information on like what kind of avatar we're gonna have? Or is it like still too early to tell? Would it be? Yeah, it would be down there. Benji? It's an earthbender, I think. Well, maybe. As well as any other Avatar series, yeah. I remember I remember enjoying the first season of Korra. I don't remember why I didn't watch the second season. I also remember like I still think of like one of my friends that like the reason why she didn't watch Korra is because she didn't like the anatomy discrepancy of having a polar bear dog, and it's just like, okay, explain a turtle duck. Explain like a what was it that was crossed with a bear in the first season? Explain like a rooster pig. Explain every single creature in the first Avatar season and tell us how that anatomically works for every single thing. Yeah, the platypus bear. Explain the platypus bear to me. How does that make sense to you and not the polar bear dog? Yeah, there was one that was like just a bear, and they were like, that sounds fake. Explain flying lemurs, right? Tell me the anatomical correctness of every single thing that was in the first uh Avatar series, and then you can complain about a polar bear dog. Like, does it actually not make sense, or are you super nostalgic for the first season and don't want anything changed? because I will accept that as an answer. I just won't accept polar bear dogs don't make sense anatomically as an answer. I will mock you for the end of time. But not to your face, because honestly, you scare me sometimes. They were they were that one friend that could be a Karen if they wanted to. So it's like I am afraid of getting on your bad side. So I will mock you, but not to your face. Polar bear dogs make the most sense out of all the animals in the series. It's literally just a large dog, right? We already have dogs that big. Right? It was the silliest thing because it's just like when she was telling me that, it's like, oh yeah, sure. Because it had been a while since I watched it, and then I was rewatching it, and it's just like, what are you on about? What are you on about? Polar bear dogs don't make sense. Nothing does. The polar bear dog reminds me of the great Pyrenees that I had when I lived in Kansas. He was flipping huge, and I used to have a little chow dog, and I missed them. They were my first. That were my childhood doggo. I miss them. I At one point I would like to get like either another chow dog or a Samoyed. I think that would be cute. Also, hello, Sussy. We're talking about old cartoons. Korra was a mess, honestly. The romance subplot was handled very poorly, but like Korra's character design, yeah, her character design was very nice. After a point, I just watched the show for her biceps, no exaggeration. Honestly, makes sense. Yeah, I remember a lot of people were talking about that. I think I stopped watching before they were doing that. I remember my elf watched like a little bit more than I did, and they were like, the romance doesn't make sense because they hated each other in this first season. But like, enemies to lovers. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched Korra, so I don't know. Now that my dog Tiny you can ride him like a horse. Wait, are we talking about one of my favorite shows, Legend of Korra? Season 1, Korra was peak, stopped caring after that. Fair enough. Yeah, I did like Korra the first season. Funnily enough, my elf had started do you remember those little ask blogs that were like all the rage back on Tumblr back in the day? They started one for Amon back in the day during like season 1. Like we loved it that much. I wonder how many people were awakened to something because of Korra. Probably a handful. The first dog lived 2 years past dog's oldest likely ages, still kicking just barely. But she used to peak, especially without makeup. They had freckles. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me see. Let me see. Just trying to figure this hand out. But yeah, season 1 was very nice. Also, what was the like small, it was like a red panda, probably not a lemur. It was a red panda something. I remember that much, but I don't remember the other part. Fun avatar fact, Koishi's only mistake as an avatar was not dying. Since she lived for nearly 250 years, she caused the next avatar to be weaker due to having less time. I think I remember that, yeah. Where she was just too good. And so the next avatar was just like, hey, what the heck? Just, my bad. Speaking of Tumblr, they got in trouble because they got caught stealing or selling stuff to OpenAI. I'm not surprised. You think they're going to be sold off to another company? How many hands have they changed in the last, like, decade? I don't remember when I stopped using Tumblr. When was the purge of the female presenting Nops? That was like, was that heckin' like, was Vine still around when that happened? When you're so good at your job, your only mistake is not dying, right? Of course, she figured earthbending immortality. Literally nobody tops her. Yeah, I just still find it funny about that friend. Cause like she got when she brought it up, it wasn't a thing of like, oh, I just like don't like it because it doesn't make sense. She got like super heated of just like it doesn't make sense. It's like it's just a big dog. What was another like good one? Just from any of those channels. I remember American Dragon Jake Long being good, and then they like changed the design for his dragon form, and it's like, eh. I don't think that kept me from watching it too much though, but I was just like, eh. Da, 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 da. I feel like the hand needs to be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure though. Just a little bit bigger. Na 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 da da. No, Ed, Ed and Eddie was pretty fun. I remember like liking Double D the most. I don't think I've like developed any like crush on him or anything. Beast Boy was definitely the first like that I was aware of. I think Double D was basically a thing of like, I just think he's neat. Oh, I forgot to. na 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 na. I think like the only one that like I didn't really watch that was on Cartoon Network at that time was like I think it was called like Mike, Lou, and Og. That was like the only one that I was just like, this ain't it. I don't know why exactly, but that was just the main one where I was like, why is this a show while I was a child? Went wiki diving for Kyoshi and figured out she was buying the comics. Nice. Yeah, I remember that there was like I feel like there was something that was like specifically focused on Kyoshi. Were the comics focused on her? Or maybe it was like a rumor of like what the new Avatar show was gonna be when it was like in really, really early development. And they were just like, let's just have a new Avatar, I guess. Ever seen Blue Eye Samurai? Uh, I feel like the title sounds familiar. Let me look that up. It also reminds me of Samurai Jack. I only saw like a few episodes, and so I mainly like so I like don't remember anything. Oh, I don't think I've seen this, but the art style is delicious. What the heck? That is a delectable art style. I'm gonna have to check that out. She had like a bunch of novels, yeah. So maybe I'm remembering of like when that first got announced. It's honestly one of the best adult animations I've ever seen. It looked delicious from the screenshots that were on the Google Images. So I'm absolutely gonna have to check it out. Why are like half of these songs so quiet? Don't eat the art. You can't tell me what to do. One more chance on I don't know why this made me think of this, but I saw that there was um like a boy idol game that just got announced for the Switch. And it's just like I'm curious on how it's gonna work. The the like little section that it showed of the rhythm gameplay, I assume, made me think of Idol Master when you play it with like the 2D instead of the 3D models. It looked very interesting, but like I don't know. It was like I2, I think, is what it's called. Okay. Oh. Okay. La 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Man, what was another good one? Like, I feel like there's like a whole bunch that I'm forgetting. I think I'm just like my brain is in the wrong channel right now of just thinking of like what was good? What was a good cartoon back in the day? I remember liking Kirby Right Back at Ya, and like I think that one I wasn't sure if that one like kept getting canceled or not, or if it just kept like going on hiatus or like what was going on with it, because I remember I would like watch it a whole bunch and then it would be gone for a while and then it would suddenly come back and then it'd be gone for a while again and then it'd be suddenly back and it's like, what is happening? What is happening to my boy, oh boy? Dun 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 dun. Dun ba da 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 dun 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 ba da 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 dun dun bum bum. Let me see. Mm. Pop of Girls was a classic, obviously. um, and I think it got like rebooted a few years ago, and I was not confident enough to look into it if it was any good because I saw a clip of them twerking and I was like, okay, yeah, that's okay, that's what I expect nowadays for these cartoons to just get demolished from my childhood. Wonder if that's still running. It probably got overrun by Titans Go, right? Hopefully at one point they can come back and actually be good. It's sad. I feel like at one point a lot of like fans of Teen Titans were like, maybe if we watch Teen Titans Go or something, or like this like specific special, they'll like bring back the regular Teen Titans. They were like having that kind of copium and it never happened. Because I think there was like a special that ended like with the regular Titans or something. I don't know. I think most of the people who worked on those got outed for being, oh no. Wasn't there I just remembered, wasn't there like a thing where one of the people that was working on the reboot just it shipped themselves with like Blossom or something? That was terrible. So hopefully something can happen from that. Is it like it's Craig McCracken, right? Did anything is he bad? Is he a bad person? Oh yeah, in Foster's Home. That was good. That was really good. Let me see. I'm just looking. Just like, are you bad? Yeah, I guess he got yeah, so anything past um What is this? Yeah, I guess past a point, they just changed hands, probably. Because it looks like the last time he was credited for Powerpuff Girls was in 2009. Chowder was fun, too. Chowder was very fun. There was also... Oh gosh. This one was like a really niche one because I think it got canceled like very fast. But I think it was called Sheep in the Shitty. Sheep in the City. And it was like it was just a little sheep in a city and there was this like military guy trying to get him. No, no, I didn't say it on purpose. No. 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 That doesn't count. 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 No, I'm That's why it got canceled. That's why it got canceled because people said that. Cheddar got canceled to free up a slot for Destroy Build Destroy? No! 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 It doesn't count! It doesn't count! No! No, I messed up. No! 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 If anybody clips that, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it immediately. But yeah, Cartoon Network's like live action era was very weird. I was happy that they brought the like oh gosh, what was it called? The like it was that one thing that was like a game show in Japan for a while that like I loved the clips for and they brought it over on Cartoon Network, but like they called it something else. That one I was excited for and then watched it and was like, okay, that was okay. No, no, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that. Get that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Where did it go? Why? No. That does not count. That does not count. No. Where's the delete button? Why is it not showing up? Na, 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 na. No. Get out of here. No. I want Chinese food. But no, that doesn't count. That doesn't, no, that's not it. Dun da da da. Dun 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 da da da. Dun 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 da da da. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I remember I had a toy from that show. And it was like, I don't remember, it was a fast food toy. And I don't remember which place it was from. I think it was from Wendy's, but I'm not sure. It was a little helicopter and he was flying it. I don't remember what the name of the sheep was, though. But he was just in a city. Someone owns a Minecraft server that I'm helping with, just messaged everyone. Nobody even talked about that server for a year. Oh my gosh. There's there's like a big server that my elf was part of, and so I ended up getting to be a part of. And I think the server like technically exists, but I haven't seen anything happen with it for like a few years. I want to get to a cute, or I want to get to a good part here. But I didn't say it. It didn't count. No, that's not it. I've been tricked and fooled. I minimized my reference again. No. Why is it that when I have so many like tabs open, I try to like click on a tab um with my pen and it's just like, "Oh, you wanted this closed?" It's like, "No. No, that's not what I wanted." Use the mind eraser. I don't know. I feel like Dragon specifically is gonna hold this over my head for a bit. It's just like, hey, remember when you tried to say city and you didn't? It's like, no, that didn't happen. I am super articulate and am so clear with my words. I would not have messed up that. That is fake.
That was a big sneeze. Yeah. I said city perfectly.
Blackmail everyone into forgetting. Oh my gosh. What is this? Ah, this I think played last time. It's a Genshin fan song. But yeah, that show was fun. I think I want to say it was by the same people that made Kids Next Door. Um because there was an episode that the delightful children got turned into sheep. I think it was like for one of the TV specials. Um and let me see. It was deleted. Yeah, I said I would delete it. um but there was one episode where the delightful children got turned into sheep and one of them looked a lot like the sheep from that series. I never went to check to see if it was the same creator or not, but like I don't know. Eggies, they found us. I want to tell you, I have not listened to a single bit of the Fata Morgana soundtrack on Spotify, but they know. They know. They know. Oh, I'm nervous to do that. Sister Susie sewing shirts for soldiers. Such skill as sewing shirts. Our shy young sister Susie shows some soldiers send pestles? Say they're rather sleep in thistles than the saucy soft short shirts for soldiers sister Susie sews. Did you like all those sounds? That wasn't too bad. I was kind of saying it slow. I can't believe it. I can't believe we are not even playing Fata Morgana today, but Spotify was like, "Hey, buddy." Hey, buddy. We know how much you loved Door 3's music. It did have a good
Tango, 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 大家族。tango, tango, 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 tango 族。優しい。
Can't believe we live in an era of media censorship like this. I said I would delete it. I said I warned you. I warned you. Oops. I just want to make the shoes just like a little bit bigger. I molted and look different now. Well, really, that sort of thing can happen.
Apparently.
That part was so fun. Now I truly understand why dragons are depicted as metaphors for tyrants through history now. Starfish Girl was cute. Gaslight her super hard. True. It was to help her. It was for her own good. Let me see. Gaslighting was also my favorite part of the Sumeru story in Genshin. Why haven't you gone home yet? I need to play more of that. I haven't opened. Well, no, I think I have opened it since the last stream, but I think it was just to like, I don't know what. Oh, I was gathering materials.
Well, thank you for the follow, Nico. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay, now I need to grab the other reference. Boop. Actually, I'm gonna draw the other stuff on a different layer just to...
Oh, and thank you for the follow. Miki, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, hello, nobody. Did you bring in these two new eggies?
I just blocked my own reference. There we go. I don't know, but I'm glad to meet them.
Yeah. Hopefully they enjoy their stay.
Actually, we'll us alive. Na 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 na. Let me see. Do just the back part of the shoes. There's in crime. Dun 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 dun. Partners in crime. Dun dun dun. Uh, finally Zeph has a song in the places that I had before hearing it. Yeah. I think Rocket suggested this one. Probably a good idea to draw the box and background items on a different layer. My feelings are still pretty unsure, but it would be funny to write model supplies on the box. Yeah. We'll just put like model supplies. I don't know what is up with my like stabilization. The lines are like super wiggly. Oh no.
団子も団子も作らいます。フライます。くなる団子のにすむ、すむどん、団子のやぶる団子、パイプパイプパイプのシュリ団子、シュリン団子のグリーン、タイグ、グリーン団子のポンクナピーの、ポンクナパのチョコメののdongle.
I absolutely struggled with that. My goodness. And then let me see what's this next one. Covered. You'll never take us alive. Why is that not moving up on the queue? There we go. Partners in crime. See, I'll at least draw like a little thing of the bib, but I'm not sure because otherwise it would just be like stripes, but not exactly like booba shaped, but like the same color as that was.
GG, nobody.
You've been reading the Chainsaw manga? Every mention the Starfish Girl reminds me of a part 2. Oh no, the Starfish Girl for Clan Ad.
Fuka, I believe.
I don't remember now. It has left my brain, but she liked starfish. She carved little like wooden sculptures of starfish and gave it to people to invite them to her sister's wedding, and she really liked starfish a whole lot. And just reminded, yeah. I've not been reading Chainsaw Man, no. Google Ibuki. Okay. I was close but not quite. Need to start watching Sandland? What is Sandland? Let me see. It can be just the foot. There would just have to be like a lot of other supplies in there, in theory. Or ooh, maybe like packing peanuts. I don't know how I'm gonna draw that, but that could be like what's down here. There's like an entire slice of life section of part 2 that I absolutely adored and has a part involving a starfish that's just so cute and adorable. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. And it's like the only I'm actually gonna have this be on another layer. Because the only like reference for the tail is the like initial design. So I don't know if that's changed at all. I wonder if I should have like something like that for my uh reference sheet of it just not attached so you could get a good view of it. So that way I can focus on like what exactly it looks like. Another story, the Dragon Ball, bad at names, wrote it, and did the art for the anime that looks good from what I've seen. Tail has always been a bit, and whatever, and whether or not it's included is a bit inconsistent, yeah. Because it's like, for most part, I don't notice it, or like it's not really included in the reference. Let's see, I might have to move that over there if I'm gonna have the tail be there. But that's not really. I'll just put it there, just middle of the box. Also, I found so um I got like my first figure package since moving to this new place, and I think the mail delivery person either collects figures themselves or someone else in this area orders a lot of figures because they knew. Let's see. Quick question. I just thought, would it be okay to include a little goose picking out of the box? Oh yeah. Just asking because they once made a chibi baby gift art for a close friend of theirs. That's goose. Where you put the packing peanuts. Oh, like over in this area? Yeah, I can do that. Send a ref. You just gotta put their little head poking out. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And then I will sketch that really quick, and then I'll take a quick break so that way I can eat something. Because we talked about cartoons so long, I lost track of time. Let me see, let me adjust it just a little bit. Send. Okay. Let me see. I figured it was gonna be Gilbert. Okay. Let me see. It's like about here.いないで。一番好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ好きよ Kind of want to do the googly eye expression. Okay, I think that is the sketch cleaned. Let me, oh gosh. I just have windows everywhere. Okay. Q. There we go. So I am gonna use this as a break and get something to munch. Because I have hyperfocused a little bit and forgot. This is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, have some water or a liquid of some kind. You can have some like juice or soda. I don't know. I'm not your mom or your dad. But we will be back in 10 minutes, and then I will, at the very least, probably line Whimsy. I don't know if I'll line the background elements, since you said, Dragon, that you are still unsure for that, but we shall see. Because I think if I need to turn into a rock, I should be able to keep the pose. But we shall see. Anyway, I'll be back. Wait, I need to get the actual BRB screen ready. There we go. I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay? Okay? I'm waiting on the screen. There we go. Wow!
So that we could get 3 points.
Mr. Dio sucks, right? Don't you hate him? Don't you want to just beat him up? Don't you want to call him a... Don't you, Mrs. Luna?
He said we could escape together.
Just, is your name Joe? No, it's not. Joe Mama. Just
Like
leaves.
molasses going uphill in January, pal.
Okay. It would all be over very soon. Everything would end. Yes, when the Higurashi cried.
He said the title.
Oh. We got a tint of red. It begins. We're in deep now. Yep, he said the title. You know things are gonna go down.
I am watching you.
Okay.
Why are my frames dropping? Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Birdly. I only play mobile games. Oh no. No! Everybody be quiet. No. Rude, man. Although, that might have been why he was asking if someone was in there. Something, or should I call someone?
Hello, oh, 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 oh.
Yeah. Use it when I was pulled into heck. Oh, whoop. Need to re-put that on there. Okay, give me some of this blue. I need some of the blue. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. Okay, give me. Thank you. Okay, there has to be more blue around here. Eat the orange. I will force you to eat this orange. No. You're not done. You're not done with this orange. Just look at Amy's dead stare.
You're not done with this orange. You need to finish that. Oh, look. More oranges. No.
Let me grab the orange, please.
Eat it.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some help on this journey.
I guess that's chaos. I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. When I awoke, only Tails was there. The last Chaos Emerald is still inside the tornado too. I cannot allow Chaos to absorb the last emerald. Tails and I ran back to the Mystic Ruins to check for the emerald. If the vision I saw is true, that must mean Chaos is... Oh! What you want?
I know, but like... I don't know, I'm spitballing here.
You gotta do that. I know I started it technically. The door shyly tut. Tightly shut. Oh, you're right. Or if I would have been like, you can't tell me what to do.
My apologies.
No! Where did I put him? Where did I put him?
I lost my boy. Oh no.
They only treated me horribly. Wah! How sad, how sad. Wah! They'll probably just keep treating you worse and worse until you finally drop down to a supporting role.
Oh, look at my little face. I'm strongly guessing that 3 times and I die at once. Why are all the coins near him, Father? You have set me up for failure. I have killed my brother. What have I done?
Complete.
Father, why do I have a... I don't know how I feel about getting donations because of my burps. You're too kind. Scotland Yard found... I don't know why my burp is being celebrated. Scotland Yard found the remaining tea, just as we deduced, and are in... have like the low voice of like ooh woo ada ada. Guys, hello? Please? One of you? Ow! Ow! Get back here.
My father has nobly smoten the beast to his own death! He is a hero!
I guess to some.
For the record, not a bad kisser.
I'm sorry? Hey. Don't. Like, hey, Nightbot. No bully. You can bully other bots, but no bully friends. Whoops. I'm sorry! I didn't mean... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give you anxiety! Usually leads us to but one conclusion. Your arm is, in fact, a particularly long neck of a miniature canine. I'm starting to wish I'd never shown him this now. The man's barking mad. Don't lie! Out of nowhere, my goodness, Lionheart. How are you doing? Thank you again. My goodness. So a choker, yes.
Amen.
He got you fooled.
Don't leave me.
Oh,
Wait. Yes. I have Unbreakable. I can pick myself up. Oh my
gosh. The fool.
The foolish fool. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Nice.
Gonna heal just in case. Yeah, I can heal just in time.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. This all worked out great. And then I go up here silently. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Oh no. No, it's stuck. It's stuck. Okay, let's see. There's a few more health things, and then there's half a brain, which I'm not sure how to get to immediately. Okay, I think with just this last one, I should be able to be at full, well... Zero health in a dream. Yep, there we go. Okay. It's good because there was a save thing. So I'll just be in the middle of the fight with full health, yeah? And we are back. Oh, hopefully everybody had a good break. I almost knocked my phone off my desk. Grabbed a little sandwich. And so now I'm ready to line. Oh. Let's see, we'll do kind of an off black one because I think they're very bright in their colors. Yeah. Whoops. Also, during the break, I was thinking of like another cartoon that I remember that I liked watching. It was, I don't know if it was actually good. I just remember watching it. But it was it was like one of those. Okay, actually I remembered another one. But it was a longer title, but I remember like the main focus of the title was Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. And it was on like it was on Disney Channel. And it was fun. It was fun. Oops. There you go. But I believe I liked Dave the Barbarian a bit more in comparison. Thank you for the save. Because that one was just like happy-go-lucky fun time. I didn't give them an awoo face, so now I'm struggling with like giving them a different mouth. Let's see, we'll do that and then do this. And I feel like there's some other shows that were like on during that time that I am just forgetting about. But I watched a lot of. Yeah, okay. I was like, would the nose tilt that way? And it would. Mhm. I don't know. And like, what else was there? Camp Laszlo was another one that was very fun as well. Don't remember if it was like super popular or not, but like that one was fun. I think I liked that better than My Gym Partner's a Monkey, I think. But I remember watching it a lot, but it was definitely one of those ones where people were like, this was garbage." And it's like, I'll take your word for it because I don't remember much of it other than the intro. But it was fun. Oh no, what was the ending for Chowder? I don't even remember. I still have actual trouble ending shows because of how bad Chowder was. Oh no. What happened? What happened in the end of Chowder? I still remember like the one episode where they ran out of money to where like they didn't even have money for the animations and so they had to actually have the voice actors like go out and they did like a car wash thing. And it's like, okay, I think we made enough money to get the animation back. That one was fun. Everyone grew up and Chowder became a man child? What? What? I need to. I need to see Chowder ending. I need to see like how cursed this looks. Just look at the screenshot. Oh, why he look like that? Huh. It's like mostly Anais was the one who like grew up at all. My goodness. Cheddar grows up after holding a note for like a straight decade during a song. Everybody either goes crazy or changes entirely. Gazpacho turned into a desert cannibal, and Chowder finally became a chef out of pure luck and then married Panini. Wait, it's not Anais, it was Panini, that's right. Anais was Gumball, I think. I mixed up my bunnies. It's just kind of bad. It made me feel like if the show was telling me grow up and get over it after being a defining show during my childhood. That is bad. I remember like that made me that made me remember about Rugrats all grown up. That one was fun. I will say that one was fun, but it was like its own thing. But like yeah, that's not a feel good ending. It wasn't even supposed to be the last episode. That makes it worse. when it was supposed to be like a little gag thing, and then it's just like, well, this is the last you see of these guys. So it just got canceled because of Destroy Build Destroy. That sucks. It makes me wonder. I don't know exactly why Teen Titans like got canceled. Because the way it ended, it was definitely meant to have more. See, I don't even remember watching that much Destroy Build Destroy. I feel like that would have been good for like an in-between shows thing, having not watched much of it. Like it would have been a thing just like as a stinger. It is still weird that they like wanted to go the route of live action. It's Cartoon Network, not Live Action Network. Just the thing, but can you hold off on posting this before 27th? Oh yeah, of course. It was a birthday gift after all, so I want to keep the end result a bit of a surprise, since I know they aren't watching this. Okay, yeah. Sure thing. I feel that show was it was way too lax on safety because making children piece together a blown apart car to win a race. Oh gosh. Nickelodeon tried to do the same thing, albeit more successfully, so Cartoon Network wanted that live action money. True. Me trying to remember what live. Oh yeah, for like uh yeah, it was mostly like sitcoms and stuff. My brain just completely forgetting about the entire drama of Feet Liker Man and all his various series that he dipped his toes in, for a lack of a better word. There was recent drama, like he's back in the circle of the internet. Did new stuff happen? Or is it just like, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna say his name because we all know who he is. What was the heckin' name that they gave was it like Human Tetris or something like that they named? Or was it Hole in the Wall? I'm trying to remember like what Cartoon Network called that specifically. 'Cause that was, again, the only thing that I was like, oh, that's neat, because I had seen clips from like the actual Japanese game show that they had them based off of. Man, I saw a post the other day that was just like talking about how like they always try to get the character like super on model to the references style. when they like do commissions and they feel like if that's like they were like asking if it's a weird thing, and here I am being like, this is not how I usually draw eyes. We have some kind of unique eyes, understandable, yeah. But it's just like unconsciously like I'm gonna draw the eyes like they have in the reference because that's just cute. Only a little of my style may shine through. Me trying to figure out how to draw Zeph because they're too cute for my art style. Haha, I am too cute to be replicated. Oh yeah, the eye extension thing because it's like sort of I assume like stylized eyelashes, but like it's very much part of the character design. Actually, almost exactly my art style. It's the colors. That's the hard part. Oh yeah, I'm very pastel. I'm getting ahead of yourself. This model is too is too cute. The rest aren't out of my range. Oh geez. Use more green and yellow. Oh yeah. Oh no, you're making a shiny version of me. You can get any Ghost in the Shell cyborg implants. What would you get? Oh gosh. I only have watched like a few Ghost in the Shell episodes, so I don't know what's on the table. I think the main episode that I remember watching Ghost in the Shell is when the two big robots are talking to each other. Like I don't know what they're called, but they're the heckin' whoops. Heckin' like this I have not seen it in for like years, so this is not gonna be accurate, but like there's the like the little guys. The little guys. The little guys. I don't know what they are. They're the guys. The guys. Just drawing the robot from memory. Oh wait, it's like an igloo shape almost, right? I don't know. I don't know. But those little guys, they were talking to each other. That's the one episode that I remember. Less so it being eyelashes. I always sort of thought of it as being part of her weird fish biology, made her feel a bit more monster girl, you know. Ah, fair. Yeah. I do think that in more recent iterations they seem converted into eyelashes, which sucks, but I'd rather keep them as weirdly part of the eyes for the combo. Okay. Then I will fix that up for this one. And I might actually change it for this one as well, just to kind of make them more prominent. Do you think that's too large, or it is? I guess it is more like. It's the outside one's smaller. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Tachikomas, they talk in every episode and movie they're in. Ah, okay. So I don't know then. Because I don't know. I don't know if I've actually seen a full episode then. So yeah, then I don't know what's necessarily on the table for Ghost in the Shell enhancements. Let's see. How's that looking, Dragon? Is it really weird to make is it really weird to make placeholder live 2D mobs? Like what do you mean? I know some people, like, if they have like a consistent model shape or like kind of build their models off of a base, they like have a base model so that way they can just kind of import settings from there. Or like, I don't know if that's what you're asking for a placeholder model though. Made a whole Chiba model as a placeholder, yeah. Whoops. But yeah, having like, I don't know, a model that's specifically for like to use while you're working on another one, I feel like that's probably not too bad. Both times I didn't finish a model fast enough, I made simplistic models that looked nothing like the finished model. Yeah, that should be fine. Like a low power mode almost. Like I haven't done one myself, but yeah, I can imagine someone doing that totally. Zio.
Hello, nobody.
I'm doing good. I took a bite of my sandwich while you asked that. Not even chibi. It was worms even when I wasn't a worm. Yeah. Yeah, we just vibing. Oops. How did I manage to do that? Gonna lurk for a while, focus on eating and other stuff. Okay. Like, no joke, OG pre-Drand Rocket Time was a parasitic slime mold. That's where it all began. But yeah, I can see someone doing that. Like, especially like if they want to be a self-made VTuber and like they're kind of stuck on making the perfect model, but like they want to start streaming. So they're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a simple one. So that way I don't have to like, do a thing of using like a free model and then being like, okay, now it's me. Like there's a bunch of different ways of going about it, I would say. I called you out. I forgot what I said. Think about stream, I get very nervous. Oh, yeah. It definitely is like nerve-wracking for the first few streams.
But the important thing is to go out and do it. Even if your debut is scuffed, most debuts are scuffed. So you're doing perfectly if it is.
Why is it my brain flags the normal stuff for being weird, but the canvas size I use isn't weird? I don't know. Your brain is just like big number nice. Big number good. Big number brain gober. But also like you don't need the DPI that big. There's no reason to have the DPI that big. The only reason to have it that large is if you're printing a giant one of those giant cutouts of yourself. You get that big it works, buddy. What do you Darn, I have to hide that cute little cheek there. Oh, Rocket, I saw this one clip from this anime recently. I don't know what the anime is, but like this one guy and a mech are like having a conversation and they're like about to make out when someone walks in on them. And it's just... I'm curious if that's a series that you're watching or not. It just had a mech, so it made me think of you. And you say, oh hey, Rocket scares me. Just, hey Rocket, I saw a mech, was that you? Do you know this mech? I'll have to see if I can find the clip again. Because I had it come across my Twitter, like, I think twice. But I don't know what the title is. I'm like scrolling so fast just in case it showed up today. But I am not seeing it. I'm not seeing it yet, but that is Quitter's Talk if I stop now. Yeah, just, hey Rocket, what the did you just put in my Just when I cannot understand anything that you put down, it's just like too many typos and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't decipher that today. uh, Man, my Twitter has been like so bad and kept showing me like a million, like the same posts a million times, and so now I'm trying to go back to find a post and it's just not there. It's just not there. I thought I saw it like a second time today. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I'm determined though. Oh no, it's loading. Okay. It loaded new stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Okay, if it shows up on my Twitter again, I'll send it your way. But it is. Oh wait. I didn't find the clip. Brave Bang Bravern is the name of the series. Uh. I knew the second I was gonna give up, it was gonna show up. Is it this? Yes, it is this post. I am sending it to you, Rocket. I am on my way. I'm approaching your destination with this mech clip. Blah. That's not even stuff I say in chat. I send you. I send to your. What? It's not even stuff I say in chat. I need to send your one of the unhinged tweet. Huh? Huh? My goodness, Dan, you're keeping busy. You're keeping busy in Minecraft today. Love the game Mecca. That's a sentence I thought I'd never say. Well, now you have. You get to finally watch the game Mecca. Does Tiger and Bunny not count as a mecha? Or does it? I never watched it myself. But I guess it was gay boys in mecha, so it doesn't count as the mecha actually being gay. I think it's called Tiger and Bunny. It's an older series. I remember seeing it in like my Tumblr days. So it has to be like at least a decade old now. Not a mecha anime, but it is very gay, yes. Let me scoot you guys over. There we go. You guys were a little far away from me. You were far away from me. Why do I keep going to the sketch brush? I'm in the line art phase. I'm in the line art phase, brain. I'm sorry, Mothy, but I'm actually not in the mood for your music. I thought I was, but I was not. Nichiyobi. I'm still sad that Nichijou never got a second season. That would have been great. I hurt from laughing at the game mecha. It seemed so cute. I feel like there's some like really good animes that are gonna be coming out soon too. Um, like we've been getting some nice, cool new ones, but like there's one I don't remember what it's called because I think it doesn't come out until like next year, I think. But like they're like a elk girl? Like I don't think it's just a deer, but I don't think she's a moose. But she has antlers, and it looked like it was gonna be a really fun comedy anime. Like it got announced either earlier this month or like late last month. I don't remember. Kaiju number 8? No. I think that's something else. I think that's something you've told me about already. I do Zoom a lot. I done lots of things. Like I have an enchantment table built too and could make like 3 more bookshelves. Noise. And earlier you were surrounded by creepers. Check DMs. Yes, that one. That girl. Yeah. What is this other one? You sent me. What are your things? Just, ah! Oh, hey, cute spider. Ah! Hmm. I like the energy I'm giving, but not going the right way. One of the tweets I made, you took some sleep aids and got really upset. Gravity and evolution prevents me from having corgi-sized moth pets. Oh my gosh, yes. That would be so cute having a little moth pet that's like dog-sized. Little small dog-sized moth. That would be so cute. I feel like we would see moth girls in a different light though. Maybe. But like That would be so cute seeing like little pictures people take of their like little pet moths, and it's just like making them have like the cutest of collars. Or like a little sweater for their moth. That would be cute. That would be cute. Heck. Moths are so cute. And so are moth girls. If a cute moth girl approached me for a model commission, I would die. Moth girls are the cat girls of insect VTubers. Unhinged? Or that there's just a lot of them. They're just everywhere. More for me to be like, ooh. More for me to just, oh. More for me to awooga. Makes sense. There's lots of moths. They're bugs for goodness sake, right? There's so many to choose from. Be a death head moth, a hummingbird moth, I think is a thing that exists. A rosy maple moth, I think is a style of moth. Be a poodle moth, a leopard moth. It could be a lot of moths. It could be all of the moths. I don't know what this band is supposed to be. Because it's kind of like... I don't know if I need to be bigger or not. So I'm just gonna leave it as is, and if it needs to be bigger, I can just make it bigger. There's a Luna moth, Atticus. Is that a style of moth? I'd like to say a moth flew into my room and got hot by my fan, then crashed into my hand to recover. That entire time I was giggling with joy. Oh, poor baby for like for getting overheated. But oh, that's nice that they rested on you. There's like a little moth. I don't know what kind of style of moth. I think it's like a really itty bitty one. But like it doesn't it's kind of afraid of us. I think it like likes to hang around away from us. But like we just kind of let it vibe. It's like a house moth, I guess. Found more unhinged posts, oh gosh. The VR chat the VR chat mute one is like a very common occurrence. Especially with just messing with them and just saying like one word or like just making a singular sound. And then just never saying anything again and pretending like you didn't do it. Remember at one point, Peach and I were like hanging around this random group of people, and we were just like, we were just like making noises. Na-na-na-na, 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 na-na-na-na. I feel like you're encouraging me to be more unhinged. Do it. Yes, hummingbird moths are a thing. That would be cute. That would be cute for like someone to have a VTuber of. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Just they're a thing. I wish they were. I feel like a nice little elegant uh hummingbird moth would be cute. Just a little OG fashion butterfly or hummingbird moth. A butterfly moth. Back in the early days of VR chat, I had a guy that would recite the digits of pi. My goodness. I remember, like, there was one conversation that, like, people were having, in the VR chat group that I was in at one point, and, like, I think, um, they were talking about I don't remember what they were talking about, but I was about to give them like a fun fact about like I think spotted hyenas. That are seahorses, but I'm pretty sure spotted hyenas. um but I was like I don't want this to be the thing that I like stop being a mute to do. Well, I had to buffer because it was like I wasn't sure like what the subject was that was being talked about. I just remember that I wanted to unmute and like give them a little fun fact about spotted hyenas that I'm not gonna say on stream. But like it's a scientific fact of something that they do, but like I didn't because I didn't want to have that be the thing of like, hey, remember when you came off of mute and then you said that unhinged thing? It would have been fun, but I didn't do it. Legitimately, if me and my friends did canon height for VR chat for our portrayed characters, it would be torture for me. One of them is 10 feet tall. And ironically, that's the short one. Wait, what? Oh, for like, oh, for the characters. Okay, I was like, are you saying you have someone in IRL who's 10 feet tall? Oh, how? But okay. Yeah, I think, hmm. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to like canon height for my characters. It's just like they are a height. And then every now and again I have a character that it's just like, oops, I've made you taller than me and I didn't mean to. I think my first Utau um is a few inches taller than me and I like didn't realize that for a while. I was just like, oh, okay.
Welcome back, Kella.
One group, I was a prank mute, and my victim was eating chips, and I leaned over his shoulder and in the deepest voice asked if I could have some. That's so fun. the downside to saying you'll come back to a part of the drawing later, actually having to come back to it. My human characters are roughly average height. Non-human characters range from 4 feet tall to 8 foot 10 inches or something ridiculous, depending on what book I'm talking about. Fair, fair. I think, there's like one of my like personas, in my mind is tall, but I don't know if I ever like put down how tall they are. Let me see. If anything, it would be here. Nope, that's not a height. There's no height to be seen there. But they're like, let me see if they're, I would imagine that they're like at least 6 foot. Somewhere in the 6 foot area. That's probably my tallest one, like maybe 7 foot. I don't know. I know that they would be the tallest one, but I don't know how tall they are. But they'd be tall. Wow. I mean, my character is still 4'8" from when I was around that height. It was short for so long. Oh no. But I also like having short models in VR chat. It's just kind of weird that like a lot of the like regular models that you find nowadays, it's like you don't realize that they're like maybe 4'2" until you see them up to another avatar and you're just like, oh, I am short. Like using Gundam models in VR chat, that makes sense. I have a wee bit of a VR chat model addiction. Just only a little bit. I'm at the very least able to identify it. So that's better than some people. I think I've only very recently passed the $1,000 mark. There's a Gundam model I use because it's close to my actual height. Nice. Well, you can change the height of like most models now on VR chat. At least in most worlds. I know there's some worlds that like it kind of doesn't let you, like it locks it to you. I found out that in the Huggies Dungeon world, at least for like the default one, it just kind of sets your height to a specific height no matter what avatar you have. Not these, they're older models. I thought they had it work for older ones. For like Avatar 2.0? You should be able to. I will come back to that. Because right now I don't know of a way of not making that look weird. And I don't want it to look weird. Like that hand is absolutely gonna be a trust the process kind of part of the piece. Who knows? I haven't played VR chat in a while. I need to get better VR equipment. I feel that sometimes. Is it like an issue that you're having with like a piece of it, or? Also, I'm so sad. My VR chat has been so good lately, but then it's gotten back to the like false flagging from the easy anti-cheat of just like game security violation. It's like, what did I do? Like usually it only locks me out, or not locks me out, it usually kicks me out like once, but every now and then it kicks me out twice, and it's like, no, let me play. Let me be VR. Let me be in VR. Let me be a silly little guy. Thankfully, most of the time it's like really early into my play session, so I'm just able to like relaunch it, but it's still a thing of just like, no, don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. I'm just a little guy. I don't have any mods. And like I think the last time I like messaged the VR chat team about that, and it was in conjunction with like, hey, I have this other problem, but while you're here, I have this. They told me, it's like, have you cleared your BIOS? And it's like, what? Or it was like something with it was something like really, it was something that made me be like, are you sure about that? I wonder if I can find it. Why did I all of a sudden get dizzy? Hello? Am I good? Am I good? Oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to just search VR chat. Maybe VR chat ticket. There's a way to disable Facebook telemetry on Quest headsets, but it also disables the Quest store. Oh no! I thankfully don't have a Quest. Am I good? Hopefully. Let me see. Yeah, it was, I recommend making sure your motherboard BIOS is up to date, as having an outdated BIOS has caused similar issues for other users, and it's like, huh? Is that something you update? You're not having a blood sugar crash? I don't think so. I've had Subway and I had some soda. Okay, my dizziness made me miss the message of Rocket saying that they have the quest. I have a Pico 4 10-cent headset. Oh no. But its bootloader is unlocked from factory, so maybe someone will make a custom OS image. Maybe. You can also install Android apps seamlessly to it. So there's a way to prevent spying on the interim. Found a fortress. I might beat the dragon today. Oh no, don't beat the dragon, no! They're just living their life. They're just living their dragon life. Let me look at the reference again for this. Yes, okay. No, see how that's my problem. I want my wings. No! No, don't steal the wings. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I feel like I heard that, like, I feel like I remember hearing that Quest Quest users needed to like migrate their accounts over to a Meta account. No, Facebook is Meta. Or was it Meta to an Oculus account? I don't remember. There was like something of like Meta users had to move over account data or lose all their stuff, but I don't remember if it was like moving it from Meta to Quest or what it was. I don't remember. But yeah, hopefully you're able to get like some other kind of headset. It's an old Quest 2, so I can't launch the Quest driver. Steam VR won't know how to properly run, or if I can't launch the Quest driver. Yeah. Oh, it's mainly one band. Okay. Is it broken? I haven't seen anybody try to do a huge check and throw or use the bonk emote. Me throw. Ah! It's not broken. Ah! It's fine. Ah! Why are you hitting me? Slowly saving up for index just to get started. Yeah. That is a good that is a good headset. But yeah, get the that was the wrong direction. Wow. Get the index and then you can get full body from there. Unless you already have full body trackers, but since you have the Quest, I'm not sure. Setting aside money from travel and games for a friend. It's slower, but getting there. Yeah. Big yawn. Oh, it was because you tried to like do a bunch of the bonk emotes at once. It didn't send through at all. I think mobile Twitch likes to be a bully sometimes. Like if the message is too long, it'll just gaslight you into thinking that you sent it. Ah! Because like I didn't really realize that it was an issue until my elf was like sending me I think it was like Colin information that they were trying to ask me, and they sent me like a whole bunch in one thing, and they were like, tell me what you think, and I only saw the tell me what you think, and it's just like, about what? I found it so interesting that that ended up trending on TikTok. And it's just like, that was just little baby Teto. Are they feeding you? I haven't thought about swans or smelly cat in years. Did this song actually release in 2021? It has the vibes of like the Friends era. Get 6 skeletons. Oh my gosh. I mean, I've never heard this remix. It's not your fault. What are they feeding you? Smelly cat, smelly cat. It's not your fault. But yeah, this definitely sounds like what I'd expect a early 2000s remix to sound like. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, smelly cat, it's not your fault. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, it's not your fault. What did I have over there? What is? Oh, that's part of the hat. Okay, I was like, what? Na na na. Hmm. I wonder if me getting dizzy was because I'm like been awake for longer, so my body is just like, why are we still streaming? What? Why are we've been awake for this long? Why isn't it time for a nap? We don't even take naps.
it's a little overcast today. I wonder if it's gonna rain. I hope it's gonna rain.
Okay, ma'am. Rocket, I don't know what it is about this song, but it reminded me of when you were like listening in, and it was like listening in on the Spotify that I was listening to, and I was like, oh, I'll just let it play and like not skip anything or something, and it played like the weirdest, like it was like Hey Bunny or whatever, and it was like something about blood or like rust or something. I don't know what it was. And I remember you just stopped listening after that song. It was so weird. Got this in the Bug Tunes collection. Noise. But yeah, that was really weird. We were both probably there like while it was going through. I added Hey Bunny to my normal stream playlist and it's weird. Why did you add it? Just to keep you on your toes? But yeah, it was so weird because that was the first time I'd ever heard it, and it was just like, oh, okay. My Spotify was like, oh, you have an audience. Let me turn it up to 11. The normal stream playlist I made just to make me laugh from the tone whiplash. Oh, that's fun. Just vibing, and then all of a sudden, Hey Bunny. That's the only time that I heard it too. Like I never heard it before or since. Also, I don't know if you've heard this song, but I will add it to the queue because it might be worthy of that playlist. I don't. I'll listen to the remix of Hey Bunny. Because I've never heard the remix. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Dinner and lunch. Goes the computer chips. The weird sound I heard from your Spotify is I, me, myself. That's not that weird. Honestly, it's from the normal album. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. It's not that weird as I add multiple songs from the playlist to the queue. Crunch, crunch, crunch. dinner and lunch on my lips. Computer chips. Wow. That one also. It's 2M and I want to info dump about Russian kid cartoons. Which, oh. I don't know if I've ever heard about that. But hello, Flower Heart. Welcome in. This cartoon gave me existential crisis. The song is amazing. It's wild. It came up on my Spotify randomly like a few years ago while walking to work, and I was just like, hello. I call the snack computer chips. Whoa. Like a lot of the time my Spotify recommends me like very normal music, and then it gives me this. I'm gonna post 2 songs in order of how they appear on the normal playlist. Okay. I will have it show up at some point in between all of the all of the Will Wood I queued. Cause my brain was like, Will Wood. Added this to my playlist. Nice. Cause yeah, it's wild. This is a remix. For context, this is apparently a remix of a song that just randomly came up on my Spotify for the first time while Rocket was listening in. Let me see. I'll actually cue these before the Willwoods. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember. I don't remember this. This is not much of a remix, and 2, I don't remember the singer sounding this much like a adjacent Melanie Martinez. Like in one episode, a character made brain copies of himself and his friend to create collective intelligence. Thing is, brain scans worked, but it didn't fuse their minds. So now we have digital copies of characters who are fully aware they are digital copies. Oh no. That made me think of heckin' Recoded for Kingdom Hearts. I was gonna say Dream Drop Distance, but they are 2 completely different ones. Yeah, okay. Maybe the vocalist is different, but like it's just very weird. Fell in lava, almost died. Oh no! Your reign of terror was almost ended. Or there was another episode about nuclear explosion. Oh no. Yeah, some cartoons be wild and out there. Like about nuclear explosions episode, plot is that characters got stuck on a planet full of radiation and scientists wanted to explore alien civilization but was not listening to others. When others didn't want to die him from radiation, so they tied him to a chair while he was screaming, "Let me sacrifice myself to science." Oh my gosh. That series be wild and my goodness. Sounds like the same person, but she's singing it differently. Yeah, or to a different melody. Yeah. I honestly didn't expect it to sound like this when it said remix. I don't know what I would call it though, because I was expecting like some kind of electronic type of thing. But it's definitely more like kind of slow rock. I don't know what category specifically. But it made it feel not as weird. Because the other one was definitely like An only way to escape the planet was to use nuclear energy, and since they couldn't control that energy, the planet blew up. Oh no! That kind of sounds intense. Yeah, I'll look into that so that way I can see what the art style looks like. I did not expect them to look like that. I that was far from what I was imagining in my mind. I don't know what I expected, but it was not orbs. I was expecting like I don't know why I expected like children, but in like the Augie and Cockroaches art style, even though that was specifically a French series. I did not expect round animals. That's so interesting. For you. Because I'm not sure if I watched anything that was like that same level of wild for like a plot line. But I guess for the most part you don't really think about like any wild plot lines until you think a bit like out of context, and then you're like, oh yeah, I guess that would have been weird. Told you the cartoon was called Funny Little Balls part. Yeah, now in retrospect that does make a lot more sense. Die for you. Live and die for you. Let's see. It's a mental image of round cartoony moose being tied to a chair screaming, "Let me sacrifice myself for science." That is a wild that's a wild image now that I know what they look like. My goodness. That is just wild. Wow. It went for 9 years. That's wild. I would dive and die for you. Why do so many boys follow me? Do they like the worm? They know them. They might just like worm. You're awake. Oh, you took a nap. How was your nap, Mal? Like they had one rule, no villains. So they just had situations to overcome. That does make sense. I think I might be immune to train wreck playlists because I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. But thing is, existentialism is not a villain. Right? That's just a real thing. Does Tryson the Infinite follow me? Is he going to add me to his collection? Oh no. Mayhaps. That could be a thing. I don't know. I can't tell if they have like webbed fingers between. They do. They do. Okay. I don't think you would see it past the sticker though. Man, remember when like Happy Tree Friends was like going wild? I wonder if that was where my like eye trauma like strong reaction came from. Because I only saw it in like a commercial for it and I was like, nope, I hate that. It's like I wanted to avoid Happy Tree Friends so much just because of that. So instead we get, for example, episodes where Planet creates objects from memories and characters gets sleep on that planet and then wakes up, thinks he came back home, and then in actuality, the planet recreated his friend. Oh my gosh. That's that's super existential. What the heck? Me to the ground, pound for pound. Because that would absolutely give me like nightmares as a kid. I'm pretty sure. I'm riddle my bones until I'm pretty now. For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me and too confused to choose who I should be. He realizes that it was false because outside his home valley, it was a desert. Oh no. Hello, Istra. How you doing? Remember, reality and self isn't a villain, right? It's just a theme. I'm a little old me in a big, big world. Oh, wow. Little old me in a big world. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. We got some good progress on a birthday gift commission. And it is turning out very cute so far. I really like it. I think it's more closely to the references art style than my art style, but like there's a few things that are definitely mine. I love how you're on my side when I cross that line. Yeah, it's very cute. They're on a box of like their old parts and it's very cute. I liked planning out the pose. the person that commissioned it did have like a MS Paint drawing of like, this is the general idea I've got, and I was like, I got you. How's it going? It's going good. We're making slow progress on the line art. That way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend, and a little old me in a big, big world. Oh, oh. And when Recreations asked what will happen when he will fly away, he said, if you think about each other, you will not disappear. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's putting a lot of stress on them. Nah, slow progress be, yeah. I mean, like, you know, we did like, we took like 3 hours to do the refined sketch. Well, no, actually, 2 hours, because the first hour was doing a sketch of this little creature. On a pretty big hiatus because of hard life stuff, but yeah. Meet your anesthetic criteria, pathetic, and you become aesthetic. Say my name like a slur, but I've been called worse and I heard it all before. No, this isn't a first. Let me be the forge you fill with taxidermy fingerprints. I tagged in my fingerprints. I am quantum physics. My witness brings me to existence. I'm allowed to say their name. I think so, yeah. Girlfriend, boyfriend. Seeing as they are the the focus of the piece. Am I pretty enough? Am I pretty enough to heckin' die in a big world? Will I go with you? Whoa. I know that feels like my first VTuber friend is in semi-retirement. Oh no. Yeah. You all know that Peach is in like a very big hiatus. She wants to come back so bad, but her laptop just needs to be replaced. Yeah, they're not retired, just dealing with life stuff, yeah. Same thing for Peach, just stuck in just being too busy. And also having a bad laptop that likes to bully them. They want to come back, but as of right now, I'm just doing my best to A nightmare. Woke up surprised you have natural fate. Have you ever seen? Oh, that's what that was. Lapsing through the planet away. Everyone's just blood in a nice tray. A vampire picking flowers out in the sun. Run your diagnostic says it's positive. Nobody dies agnostic, but we still dial 911. And now we're singing, ooh, when you look at me. Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And now we're singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same dang miles I do. Yes, the last song was also Wellwood. Then I head up in the clouds, I can see so much ground, and from here you look like ants in a row. It doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. We call love innocence of evidence, coincidence. The difference between we will is whether you're singing, ooh, would you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? And I'm singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd walk the same dang miles I do. Alright. known Wim since a little before they started streaming. Sort of started playing or talking to them because I have this pit in my stomach feeling whenever I see someone I know will be a great friend. So I started talking to them about my anxiety. Yee! That is a good first step of just actually being able to talk to them. Yeah. Meanwhile, me, it's just like, ah. The second floor, the skeletons, but still can come to the door. The only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough. Get a little more. Yo, could you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Now we're singing, ooh, whatever you think of me. If the shoe fits, would you walk that mile? You could put it on the other foot, it's the same size. Yo, whoa, take a look at me. It's like I'm basically that screaming cat disappearing meme, just ah. I get a lot of gut feelings about people that guide me towards befriending certain people and avoiding others. Can't tell you how stressful it is when a friend gives you a good gut feeling, but they're friends with a person who gives you no. Yeah, that's never fun. I think I'm trying to like I feel like I've had that feeling before. It's just like ah. No, I think it was one of Peach's exes. Without going into too much detail. We had played games with him and I was just like, your vibes are bad. But like I didn't want to say anything. But I was just like, you're too aggressive. You're too aggressive in video games. After all, there's no Y in team. Let's see. You think, dang, they look chill, and it's just like, hi, right. There's so many people that it's just like, I want to be friends, but also I am awkward baby, and especially in the VTuber circles, I'm always worried of just being like, I don't want to come off as like, hey, I want to befriend you because you're cool, and I think that would give me some like Twitter cred or something, and it's just like, no, I just I just want to be I just want to be friends, but I don't know how to do that. I am the introvert. I need an extrovert to like throw me at someone and be like, "Here, take it." Or ... It's part of why so many people mod me in their channels. I'm really good at spotting people out. That is good. I've sussed out like 3 different people on a different channel I mod for that they were all longtime friends of the streamer. Oh gosh. It's a mood, yeah. Right? Peach is absolutely the extrovert. It just all started with her being like,
You look like a cookie. You're mine now.
human being, what I need. To pretend to be normal, well I guess that's the least that I owe ya. To be normal in a way I couldn't be, yeah. Come on and love me normally. See, I've lost I lost a lot of friends because I don't like feeling two-faced and just outright tell people I feel bad about that I dislike and trust them. I don't want to pretend to be friends with them. Fair. Which broke again. Oh no. Oh no. I'll do that. I want to reassure you, I don't think of you that way. I don't want to give the example, but there is an example or two in my brain. You're one of the good ones in my brain right now. Did it? How did a crumb from my sandwich end up in my glove? That's weird. Ah, there's more. Now and then, there's nothing to fear, 'cause stuff's getting weird. To the God who made this man, you better have one hell of a plan, and I'd rather be normal. I suggest that we keep this informal, 'cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, But I guess that's the least that I owe ya, to be normal, in a way I couldn't be. Hey, come on, yeah, I said come on, yeah, come on, yeah. I said, come on, yeah, come on, and love me normally. Oh, but tendency of coming across as aggressive, but I do try to be caring. Hopefully I can always be someone you enjoy having around. And also you're just trying to be funny, and people who can see past me being jokingly mean and can understand how much you care about friends. Yeah. Because yeah, weirdly I could always like tell that it was in like a playful way. Because I think if it was a thing that like I took something serious from you, like I would have been like, hey, time's out or something, but I don't think I've had to do that. I don't think so anyway. I'm speaking in tongues, singing on the top of my lungs from the confession booth. Take away the pillar of salt. It's not my fault, the devil made me do it, but I also kind of wanted to. I covered a kind of meat. Reality when a third eye, something like what I see. I can't tell people I don't trust them, as I can't talk to people I don't know, and or will those vibes the same? Oh, thank you. I try my best to be. I'm just a psycho, babe. Come and go out my mind. I wasn't losing, babe. There wasn't much to find. Just a psycho, babe. Come and go out my mind. I'm always passing through. Oh, oh, oh. If you knew what I knew, if you saw what I see. And then I just get distracted with music. Nothing you can be such a but I got faster than that. And the mad, and I'd rather be bad in the automatic manimal. That's true, you do only get timed out from the dice. I saw that apparently you had gotten timed out by the dice like 22 times. Science south, I'm going down, but no, it's not for reality. I'm just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I wasn't losing, babe, there wasn't much to fight. Yeah, I was able to click onto your name, and yeah, next to messages it says timeouts, and timeouts 22. Oh my gosh. Rocket's dice was like, oh gosh, finally they're rolling. How many times is it gonna give you 19 sands? My goodness. I'm just a psycho, babe. Come and go out my mind. I had to spend that built-up that built-up luck somehow, right? Roll my IQ now. Na, 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 na. The dice are tired. You must wait 29 seconds. And then I'm only. Why is this one quiet in comparison? But no only man, kneeling at your stained glass tomb. As all hell breaks loose, as all hells always do. Oh, what the hell can I do to have a little more heaven with you? You're getting yelled at. No. It'd be funny if one of your mods fails a roll in it. Oh yeah, it does, actually. It's happened. Your body, my temple. I don't know how many times it has happened, but it has happened. Which has led us to be curious on like what would happen if I rolled a nat 1, like what it would do. It might have been Psych at one point, and I think at that point he like stopped rolling it. I think it happened to Crimson at one point. Has it happened to you, Mal? I forget. I guess I can look and see. Probably. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. You have 6 timeouts, but like none of them seem. There might have been like once. Because there was one that you were timed out for 60 seconds, but then I untimed you out, so I'm not sure what happened to there. Maybe it was one of those times where like it messed up and accidentally like did things that I didn't want it to do. I'm still mad about that one time, or like mostly confused that one time that it like banned Bailey, and it's like, what? And I was just like, it was just not giving me the option to unban her. On my final breath. Successful rolls give people VIP, so winning unmods them. I don't think winning gives a VIP. I want it to do something with a win, but I haven't figured out. Da, 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 da. Swooped in and saved the day by unbanning Bailey, yeah. It was just like, it was so weird. And I feel like that happened again, and I basically had to go into mod view to like unban something that happened. Yes, I'm gonna rise up again. I'm a golden calf like a fresh cut of veal. Both dead meat. Made a Russian roulette for my stream once. The D20 is technically a Russian roulette. You just have like a 1 in 20 chance of it. If I got the bullet, it would instantly close my application. My goodness. I am curious on what it would do if I rolled a 1, but I'm also like scared. Because I forgot to eat. You forgot to eat! I reminded you during the break to eat!
Go eat something. It's like 5:30. It's over. I think it's like 6:30 over there, isn't it?
Built himself a PC, so I may be getting his laptop. Nice! Maybe soon you might be able to get Baldur's Gate. Playing Minecraft.
Well, do it yourself.
You won't get a 23. It sadly doesn't have any modifiers. Ooh, so you would be able to. Just like a vampire, I don't exist. Sans. I'm not my Yukuri. But just imagine. Just imagine this is the gun PNG.
Oh, thank you for the save.
I haven't saved for a bit. Only ate the. Oh, I'm Bailey. When we met, I'll never notice what's in front of us. Oh, I don't have it set up for Bailey, but I can do it manually. 3.0 will come with a built-in anti-chat missile launcher. My goodness. I've been wanting to figure out how to have like a cute little chat bubbles. I think I would need to like change my overlay if I were to do that. But like I was thinking a lot of those like cute chat setups, like I always see it as like having it's like a Streamlabs thing, but like I want to know if it can work with OBS. Right, identity theft is fun. Wah. Forget which faces are which. Oh, hair. I'll go with this hair. I like this hair. I can. I figure. I was just like, I couldn't find any like free ones because I thought I had like bookmarked them, but I apparently only bookmarked ones that were like, what was it? Like them announcing that they were selling on Etsy or something. So it's like, well, that doesn't help me if I don't know if it works. Streamlabs overlays can be inserted into OBS as a web browser, I believe. Yeah. I figure. Because I think I was like, oh, this is for Streamlabs. I can't use it. And the other day I was like, why wouldn't I be able to? But I couldn't find, like, any of the free ones that I'd seen in the past. So I'll just have to keep my eye out. But again, like, I think I would have to change the layout a little bit. I don't know. Because this chat box is, like, part of the thing. So I can't necessarily, like, remove it. Unless I, like, Frankenstein the background for the chatting screen, I guess, maybe? I don't know. For the hydrating the stretch, I'm doing a big old stretch. Ah! Just, ah! Let me see, where was the... That was the hair. Where was the... There it is. There we go. Nobody will know that it's Bailey because the glasses are gone. I'm getting hot dogs. Noise. I don't think I've had a hot dog in a while. I think the last time it would have had to be at like somebody's like barbecue thing, but I don't know when the last one of that was. Yes, Bailey has the claws. Kind of hard to see, but like you can kind of see him. Sadly, I didn't give Bailey a hands up thing, but I guess she didn't ask for one. I was just like, "What do you want? Okay, I will do that for you. I will also do something that I guess we didn't that you didn't ask for, but like I thought you did." Cuz like there's like the pog expression so she can be like then oh yeah, the cheek puff, I think that is, yeah. I have like a really tiny thing. Oh yeah, the Higurashi face. Hot dog brand I use has my legal name on it. Oh gosh. Thank you for plugging my stuff, nobody. I'm still confused about the exclamation point A. Hopefully at one point. Oh, I need to advertise myself in the... I don't know. I want to advertise myself in the Live 2D Discord, but like I don't know. I haven't heard anything from anyone contacted me on there, so I don't know if it's just like the bad timing or like what. But also there's like a whole bunch of people in the looking for commissions that are just like, I want a bajillion features for like $20. That's all I can offer. Identity theft, yes. But first, when I get more money, I shall come you for a drawing of my OC. Yes! Yes, I am absolutely open to doing that as well. Oh gosh, let me... Whoop. Definitely should. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I posted a whole bunch, but like... I don't know. It's probably just the timing of it.
I don't know the best time to post on that silly little Discord for people to be like, hey, ooh.
I'm still sad that like the one there was one that I was like, ooh, I like this design, but then I quickly realized like that's AI. I don't want to do that. Identity theft. It is now. It is here when I at least I announce it of just like, hey, just so you know, this isn't what I usually look like. For anybody who's passing by, it's just like just in case you didn't know. This is Bailey. This is Bailey Wikyava. I always mess up her last name and I feel bad about it. Because it would have been like, at first I just saw like pastel colored bunny femboy, yippee, and then it's like those hair clips are just blobs. I was so upset. And I think they ended up deleting the post like a few minutes after they posted, so I can only imagine that they were getting roasted in their DMs. But I was just like, man. Why did it have to be AI? Oh yes, our resident bunny is much better. Our Benoy. But I could have been like, hey, you're a bunny. I've made a bunny model before. I am experienced in bunny making. Let me make your model. Ooh. I hate looking up characters on Google and getting swarmed with AI. I know. I'm so sad. There was this one person that um I thought was gonna commission me for a model, and they were like, yeah, cool. And it's like, yeah, cool. And then I never heard from them again, and it's just like, okay. Because I think they were like, I'm gonna contact you when I'm ready to like pay for this. And it's like, cool. And then I just never heard from them again, and it's like, okay, cool. Instant 200% percent tip, right? Has had a permanent impact on me as I'm addicted to Baja Blast. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Affection. To be fair, as I've talked to artists that I didn't contact again for like a year because I didn't have money to spare, but I did contact them. Yeah, this one has not. I'm not gonna like put them on blast or anything. Because I think realistically, they probably were like, I have no way of like paying for this anytime soon. Let me make my own model, which is honestly valid. But it was just like, man, I was so excited. I was so excited for their design. They had big old floppy bunny ears and big old angel wings and like a big halo. They were biblically accurate bunny. Finding someone to draw my POC femboy and isn't like $3,000 is surprisingly hard. Lucky for you. Lucky for you. I do not charge $300 or $3,000. I charge $300. I am affordable. I am averagely priced. I am probably undercharging. But, you know, I'm affordable. $500 if you want legs or an upper torso, depending on your definition of half body. I also forgot my prices. So it's still not $3,000. It's not 3,000. Okay, so yeah. So I'm just a third of the cost. I forgot my prices. I'm such a I'm such a good artist with my commissions. I forget my prices. Do I forgot. Does this one actually have? Oh, I forgot that I gave the worried one its own tears. Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice the dark shadow goes over the first set of tears. Interesting. Right, prices, what are those? I just draw things. I don't know how I price myself, I just draw things. I just draw things and talk about Majima. That's all that's going up in my brain. The dice is bullying Sans by not bullying them. And I put I put a lot of work into the models. Like, look at that. Look at these horn turns. Look at these horn turns. Look at those horns. Very detailed. And also, the like, look at that tail. Look at that tail. Look at it swish. Look at that swish. I think this was like my first time doing the things with the legs moving. But like, look at also the laces. Those are some nice laces. I put work into my models. Look at the thigh jiggle. You can kind of barely see it past the skirt, but like, look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. And now you can look at the claws as well. Like I set up prices, but like I haven't put myself out there with comms. Fair enough, yeah. I need to put myself more out there, but I'm baby. I'm baby and don't know what I'm doing. You draw knees, yeah. The knees are so cute. I'll have water balloon physics for thighs. My goodness, I just move an inch and my thighs are just like whoa, 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 whoa. I do want to play around with like augmented physics to where like you like move and it like does that little bounce. I think I was adding like too much of that physics because when I already kind of bounce a little bit for some movements, so it was just like womp 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 womp. It's technically not identity theft if you made the identity. I mean, I just helped put it together. Koopa stuff is a little stuff. Yeah. After I made it, I think Bailey like made them canonically bigger after the model was done. So there's that. Like, I don't know, they bounce. They bounce. They just kind of quickly bounce, I guess. So they need a little bit more anime physics. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Get the anime poop jiggle. The thighs, my goodness. I don't think the dice are getting close to taking you away, Sans, but not quite. So funny to watch those streamers who velocity moves the Mach speed and any slide of the head turn, right? There's there's one person that like I haven't watched for a while, but like every time they post their model, I'm just like turn down your like wind physics or whatever. Your booba should not move that way. Like let me see, because I'm pretty sure it's not a thing of the person that did the rigging. Because I think when they move, like their physics do this. And it's like, I think you have the physics too high, ma'am. But it's just like, imagine what the hair is doing, but like to that model's booba. And it's like, please turn them down. Please change your VTube. Please change your settings in VTube Studio. I always called them windmill. My goodness. I know, but like it's a thing that like you can see it like stalling at some points because like you know the hair moves like really nice and flowy here. Really nice and flowy here versus like look at the tail and skirt. Oh, that really like makes the thighs noticeable too. But like you can see because they're being thrown against like the like maximum, like there's no way further for them to go because they're trying to move past their limits. Let me turn back that back down. Wind speed. I don't know this wind speed. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, once you get to a certain point, it just can't keep up. Feels like watching a slideshow. Yeah. And it's like I just want to be like, pause the stream real quick, open your VTube Studio, change your physics settings to 50. Your boobs are suffering. Make them be calm. Your booba is going too wild. Those are illegal physics. It's like, I know for a fact the rigging is not supposed to do that. I know you got your model off of Fiverr, but I know they didn't set it up to do that. What? But more bounce equals more viewers. There. I think anything I'd say would hint too much at who it is, so I don't want to call them out specifically. But like, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Turn it up to 100. Break the limits. Break the limits of VTube Studio. Yeah, I was gonna have like more detail on what else they do with their model to be like, they don't need those physics to be broken to get views. But also I don't wanna, I don't know. They are kind of a lewd tuber. I will leave it at that. On the topic of lewd tuber drama, I once got along really well with a lewd tuber, but had to stop watching them because their boyfriend started harassing me. No! For being funnier than he was! Oh my gosh, no. Just like, hey there, buddy. You're not allowed to make her laugh. Only I can do that. How dare you? I'm the one to make her laugh and have her booba jiggle go blah 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 blah. I'm still sorry that like you had to go, like, I'm sorry that they harassed you in DMs, but it's still funny of just like, wow, you're really that insecure, bruh. He was also like super disrespectful to her when talking to me. Good thing they broke up and now she's dating a cute goblin tuber girl. Yay! That is absolutely an upgrade. Just like, excuse me? Why are you making her laugh? What? She does that for me. She's my Discord kitten and you can't have her laugh. I feel like drawing a model for a goblin tuber would also be cute, because I could do big ol' ears. I could do big ol' ears and have them have big ol' floppy physics. Gotta bounce around in more VTuber circles some more. I need to do that too, but also I'm baby. I feel like I'm sticking around too much in my general circles, and basically everybody knows each other. Gotta expand, make a larger community for all. Yeah, you gotta find, you gotta. Even though you are also like socially anxious, you are technically you are technically our pocket extrovert when it comes to connecting with other VTubers. Just like, this one's cool, talk to each other. Hi, we both get along. Yippee. But yeah, I am proud of myself for like rating someone for the first time the other day. I had been following them for like a while, but like I had never like really interacted too much. Although it didn't say that it was my first time chatting, so I must have said like something closer into the beginning of their VTuber career. And also they got like they got their stream plugged by that one I don't remember what their name is, but that one VTuber that like they have like a PNG tuber and it's like in the art style of Nichijou, and they just do like funky little things with their channel, and they like sometimes shout people out. They shouted them out like the other day, and so it's like, ah, cool. I know that one already. Not super closely, but I know them. You go, you. Feel like it's my responsibility to send people in different directions because I want them to be friends and get more people connected together. Yee. Should get into VTubers, but I can't. Only really only me. Nobody else. I'm always nervous like with like bigger ones. I don't know. Like I think there was one time that like I rated somebody who like I hadn't talked in their chat for a while, and but like I was in there during like their partner push, and they had like acknowledged me a few times in chat, and then I rated them and they were like, I don't know if I've ever seen you around here, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm not angry. I'm just like, oh no, I was gone for that long. Because I don't remember if I like hung out in their chat before debut or not. I can't quite remember, but I was just like, oh no, she forgot about me. As a side note, I got a VTuber friend to raid this friend of a friend who's non-binary, Benoit. Ooh. Saw them rating them again without any suggestion. This always makes me feel happy and proud. Noise. That's always fun. Also, I had to like skim through what you said again because my brain. I think me waking up early today has had the opposite effect. My brain is gone. 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 Oh, I return the slab. I forgot I added this. What's fun is I think I like I wonder if I like um brain can we work it? But I've seen like I saw at one point Risa raid Prince, I think. And I remember you saying that like Prince had seen the Mary drawing from last week, and I wanna think that like either I helped in like having people find out about Prince, or if it was like just a little happy coincidence and they already like figured out each other. Because I remember I found Prince through TikTok. And I was just like, another VTuber that does visual novels and then also has like a nice deep voice sometimes. So I started recommending them to a bunch of other people. Yay! So I helped. I helped a little bit. Cause yeah, I just saw them on TikTok and they were just a little guy and I was just like ooh yippee, and then saw them being talking to Risa and I'm like I was basically Tuxedo Mask, just I helped. I don't remember like what clip it was that I saw of Prince, but I remember I like went onto their TikTok and like saw them do like the fan survey voice in like a clip for Pokemon, and I was like, oh, that's it. I must follow this one. And I remember I like went to go to their channel to follow them and they were streaming, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow when you're not live because I'm baby. Absolute baby, but also I think I was like I was like on my way to going into work, so I didn't want to just like oh leaving one identity theft into another. Yippee. uh Empty brain. Very fitting. I haven't been myself for an hour. At least what feels like an hour. It has been quite some time since I was myself. Identity theft all around for my roles, right? It's the Banoy! The Banoy! I still really like the job that Mossy Boyga did for this model. It turned out really good.
They did miss the nose, but I will forgive them for now.
Right? I didn't even like plan for the ears to go up, but that was something that Mossy Boyga gave her, so it's like cool. It really goes well with like this kind of face of just like, what I do? I forget if there were any other toggles. Oh, the blush is separate. Oh, yeah. Just, uh. He did a really good job with Risa. Especially, like, I'm gonna show my favorite part is just, like, the subtle movements of the fingers. That's something that, like, I haven't even thought of doing, but, like, it's so nice. It's so subtle, and, like, I don't know if there's any physics in it, but, like, it's just so subtle and flows really nicely. I like it. If only ears had a little more wibble wobble, yeah. I mean, they kind of wibble wobble. I can imagine, like, yeah, maybe more. Oh yeah, like maybe some sway for like looking back and forth, having them go follow. That would be nice. Oh no, Sans, you. I mean, yippee, Sans, you finally got your wish. Meant more going up and down. Oh yeah, that would have been cute because it's just like flying ears, but like that'd be fun. I don't know how complicated it would be. Probably not too complicated. Flap, 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 flap. Wah, wah, wah. Just committing identity theft for both of my VTuber children in a row. Imagine another randomized model and it's just like it just turns out to be Peach and it's like, wow. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about for the that would actually also be cute, but like this way. I don't know. This way is cute for like if you want to fly. Golly, now I'm in arty mood. Now I know all the times. Oh no. Because you've been witnessing art this whole time. I'm gonna.
It is a little bit past 6. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, my elf did say that they were wanting to get off kind of early-ish.
And also with me randomly getting dizzy, it's probably a good time to stop too.
Apparently my body wants me to lay down.
How rude. Okay, but we got a good amount of progress. Like we literally just started from here and now we're here. So I think we did a good progress. Yee. I figured I didn't have any other projects, so I would get a good chunk of this done. And then I will send you a work in progress of Wim themselves being done with the line art and then the background stuff just in case.
Thank you for the save and the hydrate and the stretch.
See a dot on my vision. Oh no!
Drink some water with me, Mal. You might be getting a migraine.
Maybe. That or you looked at a light for too long.
Also, hello, my elf. Do I take you sending a message meaning that you are here?
I was feeling a little dizzy, so I was gonna be ending anyway. Okay, let me grab my keyboard. I bumped my cable for my mic. Hopefully that wasn't audible. So let's see who is streaming. We got a few people. I have to do a minute, but don't push yourself. Yeah, that's why I'm ending. So that way I can like lay down because I don't know I don't know why I'm feeling dizzy. I ate. I've had sugar. I don't know. How? Wait a minute. Identity theft. You've seen through me. Let me see. Do we want? Let me see. Oh yeah, there's all. Speaking of people that I'm like nervous to raid, there's like. There's like one person that would be fun to raid, but also they have like more than 50 viewers, so I'm just like, I'm BB. DM'd them a screenshot and they said they were already in here. Oh yeah, for yeah, I think I saw them. I saw them follow my VGen, so I was like, you're probably lurking in here. So yeah. Let me see. Cause it's between Pistol Prince or Seafoam Ghost. Which do we want to go? All three of them are at pretty low viewership. Yeah, you can follow a VGen. You might have to make a VGen account, but yeah, you can follow a VGen account. I will look at the. Oh gosh, it won't let me just copy. Okay, fine. Let me see. There they are. What are they doing? Some Minecraft. Let me see. I think it's been a little bit. I think I'm gonna raid Prince before I get too dizzy. Thinking Seafoam just because I was showing off to them. Yeah, Prince is good too. Since we were also talking about them too. Okay. And then what should we have as the raid message? Cozy art raid. I have used up my brain power to think of anything else. So we'll just go with generic raid message. As well show off the commission. Brain broken. So I just said yeah. But thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. Let me see if I can identity theft raid. Well, I was gonna say, let me see if I can explode into at least a form of myself. Nope! I am an owlbear and not up at the tablet. But thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. We got a lot of progress on this. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekend. Next week, we're gonna hopefully finish House of Fata Morgana. I'm pretty sure that's only gonna take like one, maybe 1.5 more streams. And then I don't know what to do afterwards. I'll figure that out. I'm thinking like something short, but I'm not sure. just to have as a little refresher of just like, okay, we got all this lore in our brain, time to dump it out playing I don't know, something from Itch.io, but we'll figure it out. And then of course, more art on next Friday. Sonic's Dark Shadow isn't out yet, I don't think. But everybody have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you all next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I can't zoom in because I don't have that hotkey set up. Bye.